Hello. We're back. I had to take some medicine between, and it fucking tasted disgusting. And it's like, I had to just eat something really quick to get that flavor out of my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. You know what I do need to do? I need to actually plug in my controller. Oh, so someone told me about, I think it was my buddy Rob, told me about a Switch controller that's like sponsored by Nintendo or whatever. And it like is a really comfy way to hold the system. I don't know why that just randomly popped in my head. I'm gonna jump in the call with Tom. How many trains of thoughts can we have going at once?
Done with Steel Sold One, died randomly. Yeah, it's a rough time. Also, hi Dan.
Hello!
How you doing, Dan?
I'm great, how are you?
I am doing well. It has been a wild week.
Wild week? Bad work or just like...
At work, at home.
Oh.
I recovered from COVID booster last weekend that kicked my butt. And stupidly enough, while I was getting my butt kicked, I bought a new TV for the living room, bought a new couch because last one hurt my back physically. So had to get those in, and then I had interviews for different jobs maybe, and feedback from those. It's been wild.
Well,
and now I got great weekend fun times.
Yeah, I'm excited for a good weekend for you. That sounds like a hell of a week.
Yeah, well, and I also have 3 streams this weekend.
Oh, geez.
I have this stream, and then tomorrow doing more speedrun stuff, and then the Sunday doing a race against Will, shriveling fire in Mario Galaxy.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
And I practiced all of 30 minutes of Mario Galaxy since my last run, so
yeah. I've not touched it since my last run. Why are you not recognizing my controller, game?
Yeah, it's been acting weird with my controller too. Hopefully it won't last terribly long. But how are you doing, Dan? I yelled about how I was doing, and I didn't get to ask you.
I'm doing great. Okay, it's decided to work. I'm doing great. I've been really having difficulty sleeping lately.
Oh no.
Which is unfortunate because I was very excited for streaming this week, and my sleep schedule was like, what if no?
Dang it.
So that was a little unfortunate, but
brain being sassy or just general?
I don't know. Because I've been in a pretty good mood this week. I think it's just like brain and body are conflicting with each other. And like I'll lay in bed and I'll just be laying there for like 6 hours, and I'm like, anytime you want to fall asleep, buddy. Like I'm laying here, no lights are on, I'm not on my phone. So that's been a little annoying. But
fairly so, yeah.
Also, I finished a puzzle like earlier this week. It's missing one piece. Yep.
Is it somewhere not noticeable?
It's directly in the center.
Fuck.
Yeah. So I took it apart, and I have 2 other puzzles that I've been meaning to do, so just time to start one of those.
Oh, that stinks.
Mm-hmm.
I think, oh my God, I think my grandparents used to put together puzzles, and they like had actual frames for them because they basically treated them like painting.
Yeah, I have like, so when I lived with my folks and like when COVID started, that was like, I got back into doing puzzles all the time. Because I did a bunch with one of my buddies, Tess, back in Austin. And then I was like, you know what? Puzzles are good and started getting back to him. And I bought like hodgepodge after doing it, so you could like seal and glue them together. So I had 2 back at home with my folks that were like done and glued, and one of them was like a 2,000 piece puzzle. It was huge.
Damn.
And then I have 3 in my room that are still like unglued or anything. I just have them resting on the floor. And this would have been 4,
carefully.
but
Don't let Furby roam around the house.
Furby's gonna fucking ruin my puzzles. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't tweet that this is starting. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Do that. So we're gonna have to run through what settings we're gonna do.
Yeah, I know.
There's so many options now.
I was looking at some of the curse stuff, and I was like, oh, this could be fun. Some of them definitely no, but some look fun. Starting.
I should probably look up what some of these even mean.
I might be able to help, because I did watch a video that was explaining some of them, but I also kind of skimmed through it.
Mm-hmm. I think it says a lot of them on the page. With me.
You have a 3K puzzle piece framed on your wall and it's missing a piece. Oh my gosh, Loftel. My heart goes out to you. Your parents did a 12K puzzle? It's hanged in your living room? Oh my gosh. It's huge.
I think my grandparents also had some 3D puzzles as well that they put together of like castles and stuff.
I had one 3D puzzle as a kid, and it was like I think it was like the Empire State Building or something, and it was cool, but it was like I don't have anywhere to put this. Look at that completed Steel Soul file, chat.
Fuck yeah! I did go back and watch your Steel Soul. I'm just like, fuck yeah!
Felt so good. Oh my god, finally getting it.
Especially after your 2 deaths in the exact same fucking spot.
Yep, the exact same spot. I was so livid. So yeah, there's a few new options here, chat.
Yes, I should probably go into that.
Yeah, I just
screen.
Opened mine up, and it's just a wall of text.
Yep. Where did I freaking put the Hollow Knight randomizer stuff? There's got to be a README or something. Oh shit! Where did that go? I don't remember where I put those files. Well,
so I don't really remember do I just have to type in the same seed, or
yeah, I think we literally just have to type in the same
do
seed.
I have to have like the same things on as well?
I would assume both. So once we're done, like I can screenshot it.
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Send it over to double check.
Yeah, so a lot of this stuff we remember from last time, chat, but the new stuff is you have split things, like split claw, split cloak, and you also have these randomization restrictions and stuff like that. So you can randomize the ability to swim in normal water and stuff like that, being able to focus or heal at all.
Oh, that's what randomized focus is? Oh god.
Yeah. I think the elevator pass is for any elevator. I don't know if it's just but Curse Snail I think is you have to unlock the different attack directions, right?
Let's see.
Curse Notches is your start with
is a special hard mode for randomizer veterans. Features include what? I don't know. What? Oh wait. That's not defining specific.
I know
it just says cursed option. I don't.
Does it say anything in it?
No.
So I know curse notches. It gives us 1 charm notch at the start, and all charms have randomized costs. So like Wayward Compass could be like 6 slots.
That honestly sounds interesting.
I kind of like it too, because you could overcharm.
For the most part, it's just like if you get fragile or unbreakable strength, it's just like, why would you ever put on anything else? But now if it's randomized in how much it costs, it's just like you might not be able to equip it.
Yeah. And then Curse Mask is, I believe we start with 1 mask.
Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that.
I don't want to do that.
We're not starting Glass Soul.
Nope.
Arok pointed out in the center, right below mode select, it says cursed. No, that's the curse that I was looking at.
No.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
Oh yeah. Have you clicked through it a few times?
Oh, that's no.
I really want to make sure you don't accidentally toggle it.
Let's see.
What's Glass Soul? Glass Soul is basically you hit, you get die. You get hit, you die.
So just looking at the additional features, Split Claw, we want that, correct?
Yes.
That's where the Mantis Claw is split into 2 halves, one for left walls and one for right walls.
Yep.
So you could
I'm fine with even Split Cloak too if we wanted to dash.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do Split Cloak too.
Yeah.
That means your dash directions are also split in half.
Yep.
And you have to find each individual one. Howdy, Will.
Curse Nail is randomized left, right, and upswing, and you start with only downswing.
I want that.
That sounds great. So Curse Nail and Notches.
Yes, Curse Nail, Curse Notches.
I'm fine with no on Mask and no on Focus.
Let's. I just want to double check if that means what you said it is. Okay, so yeah, Cursed Focus, the ability to heal, is randomized and no longer available from the start of the game.
Yeah, I'd like that off because
yeah,
I would like to heal.
Yes. And then Cursed Masks. I'm not really seeing exactly what that defines. Cursed Swim is fine.
I think it's just we start with 1. I don't know if there's more to it than that.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything great defined there, so yeah, we can keep that off. Elevator Pass. Activating the elevator pass option prevents you from being able to use the 2 large city elevators until the elevator pass is found.
Okay, so like the one in Fungal and City Tears.
Yeah, on either side of City of Tears, I think.
Yeah. I'm fine with without that.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
I'm fine with that one on.
Okay, we'll leave it
just because that one doesn't change too much.
Yeah.
Or maybe it secretly changes everything and we're gonna regret it, but okay, so we're not gonna do any skips.
Okay.
Unless you have learned some of them.
I think I know mild, but I don't honestly know which
I know
which.
one acid skip, and that's and like maybe a couple mild skips where you pogo off of
the pogo ones off stuff. Of attacks are the only ones I know. So
yeah, I don't want to require them though, because I won't remember them.
Yep, same.
All the quality of life stuff on.
Okay.
Because that's just helpful. Wait, NPC item dialogue? Does that mean the NPCs hint towards items?
Interesting.
Do you want to have that on?
We can do that. We can turn it off. I'm fine with either. I'm kind of curious what it is, but
okay. Let's see. I found the thing. NPC item dialogue. Certain checks, corner for maps, nail master, nail arts, nail master's glory, vengeful spirit, shade soul, descending dark will be given by the relevant NPCs instead of a shiny item on the ground.
I like shiny item on the ground.
Wait. Yeah, a shiny item on the ground is good. So we want that off then?
I think we want it off, right?
Yeah. Because it says it will be given by relevant NPCs instead of a shiny item on the ground. Yeah, I think we want that off.
Yeah.
Okay. But reduce rock preloads, reduce totem preloads, early geo extra platforms show recent items. Those all on. And then item randomization. This is where we can get extra wild too, because having geo rocks is I want to. We're gonna have a wild time.
It's gonna be
on
fucking
geo
chaos. It's gonna be fucking chaos.
Okay, so what do we all want? Obviously, the standard stuff we have on already. We have split cloak, split claw, and randomized notch costs. What else do we want to randomize?
So I have all the way from dreamers to stags turned on, just by default.
Yes.
So whatever in there that we want. So I'm totally fine with as many things as we want, to be honest. Maybe not journal entries.
Yeah, journal entries would be bad.
And Grimkin flames. I think.
Yeah, those would also be bad.
But like boss geo, boss essence, I like that. Ooh, essence actually, that could be interesting.
What do you? Oh,
because that would when you kill one of the spirits,
the dream bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I want. So maps, yes.
Okay.
Grubs, yes. Soul totems, no.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, because that seems weird. Let's see. Palace totems / tablets / entries. What?
Is that like lore things you interact with?
Yeah, I think that's what that means.
I'm good without that.
There's also lore tablets. I'm fine with not having those either. Grimkin Flames, no. Boss Essence, yes. Journal entries, no. Split Cloak, yes. Egg Shop?
I think that's the NPC that you get eggs from.
That gives infinite eggs. I would say no.
Okay.
On Egg Shop. Because that seems like you just randomly go back there every now and again to just get a random collection of things. That doesn't seem that fun. Whispering Roots.
That's the trees you strike.
The dream trees,
Yeah. I'm good with that.
Yeah, I think I'm good with that one too. Lifeblood Cocoons.
So I remember when I did Lifeblood and I turned out hating it.
You can buy pins from the shop. The benchmark pins and stuff like that put it on your map at least once you find them or something.
That is a good point. Your call.
I think we can leave that one pass because then it can just operate like Lifeblood in case we want that.
Right.
Low tablets, no. Palace totems, tablets, entries, no. Geo rocks, I want it.
Yep.
Let's do it. Boss Geo.
I assume just like the money piles after you kill a boss and stuff, like in the chests.
I'd say yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. Junk pit chests.
Those are just those random empty chests, right?
Yeah. I'm fine with that because that makes that place kind of like a little hotspot of being if nice. You can make your way into the sewers and get into the junk pit, you can actually get a nice amount of checks.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's do that. Split claw, yes. And then mimics.
Definitely yes, right?
Yeah, let's do it. Also, King Killer in my chat says, Egg Shop is GG. We'll have items for sale for rancid eggs.
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
That does kind of make it worth to open that door.
Yeah, to open that door and more purpose to finding rancid eggs.
I do like that actually,
Yeah, let's do it.
because then that also makes finding all the keys worth it too.
Yep. Start location is King's Pass, like normal.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's everything. Let me just print screen.
I'll go through.
Send that over to Dan.
It's okay.
Nice
It's okay.
alternate screen sizes. Also, howdy, Carnist. Howdy, Winston. Thanks for stopping by. And then we'll just have to type in the seed.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just copy.
Oh, you're just gonna copy my seed?
Yeah, I'll just copy that one you have at the top.
Okay, that works. Heck, Carnist, stop making it. Stop reminding me how long I've been streaming.
953.
21 dang months for Ep Carnist. It's many months. It's almost a multiple of years.
918 712. Can you read it out loud just again?
Sure. 953918712.
Perfect. Just triple checking.
Yeah, and we can like the first few checks we can
yeah.
double check each other on
like checking the fury of the phone and stuff.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. You ready for
to
this?
kick this bad boy off?
Oh, this is gonna. I'm glad we're starting early because this could be a while.
Oh, it's gonna be a heckin' hell of a seed.
Yeah, it is. All right. You want to count us down?
All right. On go. 3, 2, 1, go. Good
Let's
luck,
do
sir.
it. Good luck, sir.
I'm gonna try to redeem myself, and if not, it's okay.
Oh God, it already feels weird.
Oh, whoa.
Not being able to attack left and right.
Attacking just down. We can only attack down, chat. Cannot attack left or right. Oh, we have to attack down through the doors. That's great.
Yep. Amazing. Now I need to try to remember where all the geocaches are early.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, actually, a few checks here at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So my first one, which was the one I immediately went back to, gave me 26 geo.
Yes.
And then the second was 15.
Correct.
Sweet. Looks like we're good.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Even fighting the mosquitoes is annoying.
It's so interesting. Ooh, what do we got? An egg, eh?
Huevos. Rancheros.
I don't think I've ever actually had huevos in here.
Neither have I.
Now.
And I should.
It seems delicious.
It does.
I just never have had an opportunity, I guess. Also, I can't say huevos rancheros, apparently.
Avcarnis brings up a good point. We're just playing DuckTales now.
Oh, it is!
We
It's
can-
DuckTales! Interesting. Oh, that's fun. I like this.
I really hope I'm not forgetting
Whoa,
any
okay.
geocaches up here.
Okay. Got a little bit of movement.
Okay.
A little bit of movement.
I'm assuming you also just picked up the crystal heart
Yeah,
from
I sure did.
the beginning.
I remember when we did the other run and we started with double jump like immediately. It
Yeah.
was so nice. Now we can only attack down.
We can only attack down and dash into people. Oh, hey, that saves me time on exiting, though.
Yeah, I did
I don't
just
have to go
dash
back
across.
into the pit.
That's great.
Oh, hitting this door is frustrating.
It really is.
10 times having to smack it from above.
Ah! You can almost make it.
Oh, their bug's a cool dude.
I tried to dash to the crystal, but you're too low.
Oh, I didn't even attempt that.
It's like, if we get Mantis Jump, you can make it. But, hello, Elder Bug. Do you have anything cool to say? Can I even talk to you? Oh, yeah. One charm notch, chat. Oof.
No, I didn't even double check. Oh, shoot.
That's a hell of a shop.
Oh, I didn't even double check the shop. I just went straight on through.
I recommend it.
This is just like a shop filled with geo-perch.
It is, and they're all like one geo.
Amazing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're not doing that now.
Things can have 0 cost notch.
Oh.
Okay.
Queen, you're in my chat. Why did you say, are you winning, Dan?
Are you winning,
Can't
Dan?
believe you.
Yeah. Yeah, I recommend the shop.
I will get there. I'll get Sly first before double checking that shop.
Oh, interesting. If it's 0, it won't let me equip it.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, it's good. Okay, so
Okay.
if it says 0, you have to equip it before you equip something else.
Oh, okay.
Because like
Must
even
just
though
be
I had
something
like
weird with the not cost. Yeah.
that was a very good shop. Yeah, you're gonna be happy when you see that shop.
Oh God, I can't.
I can't. That's the run.
I couldn't hit this one enemy for a while. Fuck. Because it's the type of enemy that just flies above you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just like, I can't hit you. Come back down here.
Oh, piss off. A little bug. All right, what do we got? What do we got, shit? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot! I didn't even check Grub Lord.
Ooh,
I
10 grubs is pretty nice.
I have just been going through finishing the game like I normally do. Okay.
I was just trying to think of like, yeah, what can I actually check real quick? Man, I want the what's the gathering swarm? That's what I want.
Yeah, Gathering Swarm would be delightful.
Oh. Are you winning, Tom? Hey, Calvin.
Okay, I can't get up there. Ooh.
I'm just waiting for
Dang it.
2 mask shards in fungal core again.
We'll never forget to check frickin'
Fungal core. I'm gonna
ever
like.
again.
I'm just gonna scour all of fungal core. Oh, you are right. You are right, Tim. That is good. I forgot we have that
What do we have?
crystal dash.
Yeah. I have not used it to go anywhere different yet.
I gotta check early with it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, can't equip it for a long time, so.
What have we here? Good.
Oh, beans.
What kind of beans?
Lima
Pinto?
beans.
Lima. Ugh.
Yeah. What's your favorite bean, Tom?
I don't have beans that often.
I don't really either.
Like, I've grown to appreciate them more, though. Just like, I never really, growing up, if a food didn't look appetizing, I would never try it. so things like refried beans, I would just never try because it's just mush.
Yeah.
But then I started having it. I'm just like, oh shit, I love this actually.
This slaps, actually. Yeah. That's. I definitely think as a kid I did not appreciate beans. Oh God, don't die, Dan.
I should make it a point to actually try specific beanage at some point in time. Although I did try lima beans on their own. I know I don't like those.
Yeah, lima beans. I'm okay without a lima bean, but like a pinto bean, hell yeah, give me that.
I'm still walking everywhere. I keep forgetting the crystal.
I'm too.
I'm gonna have to try to remember some of the places of Forgotten Crossroads that I never go.
I know there's so many
like
instances of like,
one check there.
well,
but there's
gotta
some
remember this
geocaches and
because there's
stuff.
caches. Yeah.
Oh, come back down here. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Ugh. Fuck little flying enemies. That's unfortunate.
Okay, what do you have? Okay. Easy purchases. Amazing. Shops are amazing.
Shops are amazing. Let's give it up for shops.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's also nice. I have just enough for both of these. Hell yeah. Ooh.
That was so weird. I just saw a grub like where he wasn't supposed to be, and I was like, this is confusing. That was not a deal. Would you like less geo than what this costs? No.
Aww. I never got to see that in the regular game.
What?
The Menderbug. The Menderbug.
Oh, you
hut's
saw a
open.
Menderbug?
No, I didn't see him. It's just his stuff is
Oh,
open.
his stuff. Yeah.
His room's open.
I think it's open because of lore checks.
Oh yeah, probably. That would be rough if you had to.
Oh my god, that would
crystal dive
suck.
forever to try and find
Yeah, just
Menderbug.
spawning him over and over again.
Gwen, why? Why would you spend 2 hours trying to kill Menderbug?
Menderbug
Just let them do their job.
Just let them live. Menderbug did nothing wrong.
This is something, right? Yes. Okay, that's fine.
These fights sure are interesting with fucking only Pogo.
Yeah, it's especially the aerial fights. They're extra frustrating. Oh, interesting. That's gonna be an interesting one.
I'm curious what you just got.
Can't wait for you're gonna. Does that mean that this is also changed? It is. Oh my.
Yeah, Menderbug has a little room. It's over by like Sly's house.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Wow. A grub.
Let's check the shop real quick.
Oh, that's so disheartening.
Oh, not gonna use that. Oh my. Oh wow. Oh wow. No.
What happened? Oh man, I'm so curious.
No. We're still fine, but who found a thing that's gonna be interesting to deal with?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, I might be setting myself up for a soft lock.
That
Hopefully
real
not.
quick. That's not gonna fit on the screen. All right.
Ow.
Oh no.
Well,
That's weird.
I'm so curious.
Oh my.
Yo, Chocolate Dave, thank you for 5 months. Appreciate that.
This is gonna be interesting. Oh, hi. Oh, Oh, so many things are not accessible when you can't hit left or right.
Yeah. Can't. Not attacking up also has cut me off a few spots. Is there a lodging legit? Yes.
Yes. Okay, this one's not messed up at least. Oh, fucker.
As a Llama Geo.
I want to try. Luckily, nothing's really stopping us from exploring here.
How much did you miss? Oh, nothing. What did we start, like 30 minutes ago? If that?
18 minutes ago.
18 minutes ago.
I have a timer.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I can't. How much of this can I do? None. Okay, noted. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
Mm-hmm.
I have all of my muscle memory just thrown away.
Yeah. It's really fun. It's even fun just like, oh, I can totally do this. And then you're like, nope, I can't actually because I can't fucking attack.
Okay. Really having to plunge the depths of my mental map of this game again. Oh, that's
I do
actually a good find.
I do like my 2 free charms though. They are very welcome.
I wish I could double check and go to some shops.
I have 4 charms equipped, 2 notches.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm trying to remember if there's any geocaches here.
Yeah. Geocaches I feel like are gonna be the run. Like This is Menderbug's room. Spoilers, I was just in Menderbug's room.
Almost like I've already pointed out.
Yeah.
Room's open.
Just letting you know where I am.
Oh, that was a beefy check. I will take that.
Ooh. You love a
Like
beefy
some
check.
beef. Like to. I was gonna say smuggle them hams. That's a different meaning. That's a different meaning.
Smuggling hams. Smuggling beef. I regret that. Chat, I have regrets. I said smuggling beef. I streamed yesterday some Isaac with Nicole, and it was our conversations got like so immediately cursed. It was amazing.
It's fantastic. Love it. When
It
you
doesn't
can
help that we were playing Isaac too, because it's
Yeah.
like here's these nasty items.
Isn't it great when you find that right person
Yeah,
who you can just cursed vibe with?
it was so fun. Ooh, okay, that's a good check. I got me a stag. So question, even if the stag is there, do you need the correct stag to travel back to that spot? But you can travel from it for free?
I will.
I haven't actually checked. But I am nearby one, so I might do that real quick.
I'm split between telling you and not telling you.
I will check then.
This area is a lot less checkpoints than I thought it was.
Okay, so yeah, you have to have that thing to travel back to it, but you can travel from it for free. Got it. Mmm. Wait. What?
So that thing I was gonna tell you about.
Do you need the dirt myth thing to go back through?
It seems that way.
That is interesting.
So if you've gotten what I've gotten, welcome to Green Path.
Yep. Green Path
It's
is
the
your
only
option.
place you can go.
Good luck, motherfucker. It's like, oh shit. Well, that's fun.
I unlocked Sly, haven't been back to Dirt Myth.
Yeah.
Haven't even tried that first shop, didn't check the grubs, and now I can't go back there to check.
Damn. Well, I'm gonna just tease you then, because Unbreakable Strength was in the first shop.
Are you shitting me? Well, it's a good thing it's not that powerful at no nail upgrades.
Yeah, but it was a nice, and it cost 1. Now it's like, gotta get back. Nice, Geo. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sitting on that 69. I'm curious. I'm curious if this actually spawns then, because shit. Did I just fuck myself? The answer is yes. Well.
Not anymore, Gwen. I ruined it. When you said you had 69, I had 420.
Oh, that's amazing.
And now I've ruined it.
We memed. We big memeing. It's all right. I
okay,
actually still have 69, so never mind.
Ooh.
I'm still memeing. I lied. I have 19. I heard a boy. Where was the boy?
Acquire the boy.
There was boy. Probably cannot get back to boy. Oh wait, isn't boy up here?
Damn it.
Wait, what's up there? Oh, boy had money too.
Oh.
Money boy.
No, I don't think I can make that jump.
Shit.
Oh, you can. I'm just a fucking idiot. Thank you, Era.
Did you just remember Crystal Dash?
No, a jump height that was clearly obvious that I could make. I was just trying to do a stupid way to get to it. For
I've
reason
already
when
had
I literally
instances
could
of like, can't go that way, and then chat was like, you have Crystal Dash. Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's right. Hey Luke, how you doing?
This is okay. I'm not going in here. No, we can't. If I go in there, I die. We're not going in there.
You know what's fun? Attacking the fucking piranha plants. Or the snapping plants with only down attack.
I have avoided attacking them.
Yeah, I kind of just run away. Biakuas, it sucks.
This is gonna be a nice and slow fight. I can't. No. No. Eventually, I will. Eventually. Wait. Gwen, you're right. Gwen, you're right. Come here. Come here. No! I had a chance. Come here. Come here. No! Come on! Come here.
Please. Thank you. These damn mosquitoes.
No! I get knocked back in a weird way. I can't get it. Or I probably can if I keep trying, but I'm just wasting my time.
Waste your time, Tom.
No.
It's so okay. I'm going nice and slow, okay. So you can waste as much time as you want. Listen, you're going against me, Tom. You got nothing to worry about.
I have plenty to worry about. Dan, we're like even. I forget what the actual score is.
I think we might be tied. I was trying to think. I can only remember 4 races we've done, unless we've done more.
Yeah, because I can remember our first Hollow Knight race, Kingdom Hearts 2, Metroid Prime, and the Dark Soul or the FromSoft.
The FromSoft race.
Yeah,
those are the 4 I remember. Unless we've done more and I forget.
Yeah, I can't think of any more. And
okay, so yeah,
we
I think
would
we're tied.
be dead even.
Yeah, but you're fucking Hollow Knight champ. I'm intimidated.
It is
I'm
1-0 for me in Hollow Knight, but it's fine.
Ooh, can I actually?
Glad these enemies are easy to deal with by pogoing.
How many eggs you at?
Eggs? I think 0.
Oh, I think I have like 4.
Oh, baby, we got something.
Oh, shit.
Finally. I have 1 egg.
Let's see how many we have.
Okay, that goes well with something else we have, though.
I have 3.
That was a good find.
Fuck, I fell.
Don't jump down there, otherwise I'm all the way around.
You sound like you did what I just fucking did.
Maybe. This is gonna be fun. I have to say it while it's happening. Kasha! Kasha! Hadina!
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. I fell down and had to loop all the way back around. Wow, I totally just walked through that enemy. It should not have happened. Yo! Who was that? Gayhawk, thank you for 6 months. Kasha! Adina!
Good.
Man, there's so many places I'm just like walking by, not having a clue if there is a
I can't check it.
like a stone thing, the geocache or whatever.
I know I have this, but I might not be able to do all of it. Is the problem? I can't check that. I actually can't dash back from there. Did I screw myself?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh ho ho.
Dan has a thing. Dan unlocked the thing.
So, how does the bench warp work?
I believe if you just hit pause and at the top you click whatever area you're trying to go to that I think you've interacted with the bench, you can just click on it and then hit warp below all.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it is all nice and red. So I just need to go back here because yeah, I can't. I've soft locked myself. Yeah, I could have done that stuff. Oh, that's right. Not paying that for that. No, I can't. I can't swim in acid. I can't swim in water, actually. Even
Yeah, we can't swim in shit right now. Wait, didn't I just?
Well, we can swim in shit. We can go say hi to the dung defense.
we can't say
But-
we can swim in shit. You're right.
Heck. Cahill, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
You know what's really dumb? That you can't attack the hanging vines with a down swing.
Yep. That's the thing where I'm just like, I can't cut these because
Yeah.
I can't slash them.
All right, Adino time.
Adina.
Adino. Kusha.
Valama.
How'd you get so high?
Stitch, Queen can elaborate on my glasses. Queen's very sassy about my glasses.
Oh, what? You used that on the ground? I've never seen you do that.
You said it out of spite, and then you did it anyway. Wow, Queen.
Did you know when Hornet is knocked out, if you land on her head, it still damages you? There we go.
Also, yes, the glasses I am currently wearing are fake. I know. But yeah, it's like the only thing in an incredibly long time that I've been like, oh yeah, I think I actually looked good in glasses when I used to have to wear them before I got LASIK. So I'm just going to get glasses again. And I don't regret my decision, but it has made Queen very upset with me. Because Queen is equating me to the reason why many people ask her why if their glasses are fake. It's just like some people need them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming This is the same. It is. Okay. I mean, I didn't... I used to need glasses. And then, luckily, I'm an engineer, and engineers get paid all right. So, I was able to afford LASIK.
Nice.
And it's been very nice to have LASIK. I won't deny that.
Yeah, I should probably get glasses. Oh, hey.
Have you not even gotten glasses?
I have a pair of glasses that is very old.
How old? Are we talking like 10 years?
10 years, yeah. I think 2011. Also, hey, look who's soft-locked themselves.
Wonder who that could be.
Almost
as if they probably soft-locked themselves exactly where I'd. Also, yeah, for LASIK, which takes a while, or it takes a lot of money. It takes a lot of money to get LASIK. The surgery itself is like 10 seconds per eye. It is incredibly fast.
It's crazy.
The setup for it takes a bit longer than that, but yeah, literally the active performance is just 10 seconds. And then you have to worry about recovery. Because you have to be very careful with recovering. Because, as was described to me by them, you basically have to treat it like you have an open wound on your eye. So, you take very good care. Don't rub your eyes. Use the eye drops that they give you on the specified times. Wear goggles over your eyes while you sleep so you don't rub them.
Yeah.
Like all those things, it's just like, you have to make sure you let your body properly recover. Because don't mess with that.
Yeah, that sounds a little scary, but also like, you know.
I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm good with it. It's one of those like, ugh. Like I can't imagine. Obviously, like the pluses of it are huge. It's just scary thinking about like. Boy, you know what's scary fighting? The guys with big clubs.
Which ones?
The big club guys at the beginning of the game that do 2 damage to you.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be tough. Did you bench warp back to Forgotten Crossroads?
Yeah.
I'm still in Green Path because I'm like, I didn't feel like immediately busting myself out of the hole I've dug.
Gotcha. Okay.
But that's fine.
I thought that was the case. My bad.
It's fine. I'm literally not complaining. Just like, this is a self-imposed restriction.
Yeah.
Kind of like how you tend to completely ignore any hint system the game offers. Or the randomizer offers. What?
If I wanted the hints. No, just kidding.
It's fine. I just need to farm some soul here real quick. There's nothing here, is there? Wait, is there something up there? No. Okay. How does this look? Oh! Jerk. That's frustrating. Okay. Where else? Fuck! The immediate thought of just like, oh god, okay, let's go fast here, and then be like, nope, I don't have Mantis Claw, and then falling into the acid.
Yep, done that. Oh, vanilla grub in a vanilla spot.
Mm.
Oh god, this is bad. Oh god. This little fucking guy is gonna kill me. Woo, that was dangerous. I lived. For now. Oh god, I made a mistake. I'm at one.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, I can get it. Also, now that I have that, I should be able to do that. Okay. We have options. We have options. That is not amazing.
Yep, any ending. Yep, just beating the game.
Yeah.
We have quite a interesting seed going of everything is random.
Nearly everything.
Including attacking. I can only attack down. Isn't that fun? Aw, bummer. I thought I was going to be able to cheese that. Yo, Kev, how you doing? Good to see you, man. We're doing a Hollow Knight randomizer race with my buddy Tom. It's over at MechanalystTom, if you want to watch.
Over at Cause I'm Dan Jones,
No.
where you already are. You can watch Dan beat me.
Oh, you're too kind.
Also, there's the multi-link.
Oh, yeah. I needed to post that. I forgot to. One second. There you go. Anyone wants it? I suppose.
That was okay.
Actually, oh yeah, no. You know what? We're doing this. We're doing this.
Okay, let's.
Oh god, that did a lot of damage. That's a surprising amount of damage.
To farm up some soul.
There's nothing here. There's usually a thing here.
Okay. Farm up here. Beautiful.
Nice. It's something.
I don't remember them being that. I think they made those enemies weaker for the randomizer.
Did you kill a guy in one hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I was very confused. Ooh, hello.
Okay.
Beans.
I think my only option now, if I can even make it there. I don't think I can make it there, but I'm gonna try. But then after that, I'm gonna have to bench warp because I think I'm out of options. Yeah, I really was not expecting to warp back to Dirtmouth to be locked in the stag station.
Yeah, that was interesting. It's like I definitely understand it of like, oh, you need it for, you know, to get that one check that's in that room.
Mm-hmm.
But also like, just open the door for us, man. Oh.
Also, hopefully it didn't require me. I would like to teleport to Dirtmouth bench. I didn't rest there though, so we'll see.
Oh. Wait a minute. Is that not a thing? Huh. I guess it's not a thing.
Ow!
Got that. Mm-hmm. Nice. Exactly what I wanted to do. Is swim in acid.
Yeah, I can't do that here. Can't do that there yet. Howdy, Mitz. Thanks for stopping by. There's a lot that's randomized. A lot. Okay, that's fine. All right, we can deal with this. Ow. Amazing.
Shit.
Okay. Something there. Ooh, I didn't remember this. Ooh, baby, that's a good one. Ooh, baby.
Shit.
We got something. It's a start. It's a start. It's not. It's a start,
Baby's
but it's a good
first
start.
mimic, I found. Jesus.
Yep. Oh, I don't have anything to heal.
Oh, I think, isn't there a path like right over here? Can I make that?
What you got? Okay. Okay. This is getting interesting.
Okay.
Oh, well, gonna have to bench warp.
I think I'm getting close to needing one myself. Well, we will see if I trapped myself.
Yeah, I have to bench warp. Wait, nope, it put me back up here. Okay, I don't have to bench warp. Honestly, it would probably be the faster option to bench warp, but I don't have to.
Curious if this works, chat. Nope.
God, that's... Oh, yeah, that's so strange. Okay, where else can I go? Well, just don't get hit, forehead. Just don't get hit. I'm not going to explore here first. I'm just going to make it to the bottom without getting hurt.
Ah, I tried. At least it was just Geo. Didn't mean to fall that way, but I will take it.
Careful. Okay. All right, what do we have here? Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I can breathe a large sigh of relief with that fun.
No.
No,
No.
that it means I'm not stuck in green path anymore.
Oh, that's good.
That's the find I got. Okay, now,
Shit.
okay, I can't go up there.
Oh, grab that.
I could go there if I want. Let's not. Let's search here first. Oh, come on.
I see presents. I see presents.
There.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho!
Oh, baby, Dan's rolling in the green.
I rolled something. Only to the right, though.
Oh, okay. I have that check that I can do now. Do I go back all the way just for that check? I think so. I think so. Can't go there.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay.
Dan's getting the stuff.
I
Has
sure
me
am.
concerned. Because I'm about to go back for one check that I really shouldn't.
Okay. I got 3 pretty good things back to back. That feels
Love
good.
to see it.
Love to see it. The question is, can I go further? Can I go even further beyond? Probably not. Nope. Gonna die. Shit. I might have boned myself, Tom.
Not in a good way.
Yeah, not in a bad way. I had to die.
Oh wait, now that I have, okay, I can do that too. I can get those checks.
You see, the acid is very appetizing. It does look like a nice, refreshing, bubbly drink.
It's a lovely lake of La Croix. Heck! Pig! Thank you for the raid. Juice, are you just bringing everyone from every channel in the neighborhood watch over to here when they're done streaming? So I appreciate it. But also Dan's in the neighborhood watch too.
No, all to Tom. I demand it.
Okay.
Okay,
Think
we're
there
gonna
might be
get
more
our
on the-
thing and then bench warp out of here, chat, because we're currently boned.
No! Come on! Well, I appreciate the fairness, Juice. Alright, let's do the few checks that I could think of. And then let's get out of here.
Slurm from Futurama. Oh yeah. As the
Oh, hell yeah.
it's got that bubbly poison.
That's just what was it called? That was a 90s soda that had way too much sugar. That was like
Surge.
yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I love Surge. They tried to like bring it
I
back,
did
but
too.
it didn't taste like I remembered. You know.
I never tried it when they brought it back.
I tried one and I was like, well, it tastes different, and then I like never went back to try.
I probably wouldn't even like it. Cause yeah, I don't drink that much sugar anymore.
Yeah.
Like even Mountain Dew now, I'm just like, this is just plain sugar water. I can't handle it anymore.
Yeah. Every now and then, like I'll have a soda, but it's like I have to one soda, and I usually don't finish it because I'm like, that's just it hurts.
Mm-hmm. Heck, y'all are being too kind. Stop gifting subs. How dare
Everyone
you.
give subs to Tom.
Thank you, Red Mage, for gifting a sub to Juice. And thank you, Aerok, for gifting a sub to Red.
Bummer. It was not worth it.
Drive-through people gave me Mountain Dew instead of lemonade, and I didn't check. Oh,
Yeah.
that's not a delightful surprise.
Mm-mm. That's what we like to call not very fun.
Heck! Carnus! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mitz. Stop. Stop being so dang kind.
Hey, did you know if you're watching mine or Tom's stream, you have a free Amazon Prime sub that you can give directly to Tom?
Now I'm just getting flashbacks to GDQ chat. The wave of primes every single time.
So good.
Well, that was useless. Good. Heck.
Raving, thank you for
1,000
gifting a
bits. How
sub
dare you?
to another Daniel.
Hell yeah. It's not you. It's not Dan Floyd.
It's another
It's
Daniel.
another.
This is gonna be scary. This is what I call a bad idea.
We like bad ideas here.
Big fan of them. Boy, it sure is nice going right.
Heck. Pretty sure you found what I have.
I found the right side.
Yeah, right, Cloak.
Adam, thank you for
Then
6 months.
quickly followed by Desolate Dive and Kingsbrand.
Yep, those are the three.
Mm-hmm.
This is great. Guys, you're supposed to do it to Tom.
No, do it to Dan. They're already doing it here. Do it to Dan. But Juice, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. I can't. Yes, I can.
Sauce, thank you for
No!
13, and Adam, thank you for 6. I don't know if I said one of those already, but thanks again.
Serious? You serious that that's a pixel higher?
Yeah, there's some horse shit.
Thank you, Gwen, for the sub. I appreciate it. Where am I? Fuck!
Oh my god. This sucks.
Peak.
This sucks,
Thanks
Tom.
for the 500 train. Or 500 bits. I appreciate it. What did you get yourself into now?
I went to a place I should not have gone. In fact, I might have boned myself. Yeah, I think I boned myself.
Oh. Stop. Could you get out of my way, please?
Please don't be a
We got him. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's rest the bench real quick. Kind of hurt. There.
Come here.
Take care, Stitch.
Can't you poke off the projectile? I was trying. Where's my boy?
Okay. We can mess with that. And now I have to bench warp, but but at least we got some. We got something. I can get down with that.
God damn it.
Okay. Oh, really? I didn't.
Damn it.
Okay, so I can. Yeah, that's good. All right, sir. Okay. That's interesting.
Nope.
No. We'll get enough. We'll get more later. Bafanada indeed.
Try getting it. It doesn't do damage to itself.
You sure were right about this shop. Buy Geo for 1 Geo. Buy Geo for 1 Geo.
Mm-hmm. That sucks.
Oh, nice. That's actually.
It spawned my shade behind a challenge.
Amazing.
So even when I went back to do the challenge, I have to finish the challenge before I can get to my shade. So I lost all my Geo.
That's not great.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. No. This.
God damn it. God.
Okay. Do that.
I'm really just doing this to get my shade back, but I don't think it's worth it.
Cool.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
Ooh, that's
should have fought a boss. But I didn't.
okay. Let's farm these. Real quick.
Okay.
Back here. Okay. This should be doable.
Thank you, Ekimana. We're in a rough spot right now.
Are you still getting stuck a bunch?
Yeah, I got a bench warp. Got myself stuck in a spot
And a
again.
pickle. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
We can do a thing with that. Yay.
Shit.
Might be huge, might be useless, but we can do a thing with it.
Student Prime throwaway? Yeah, well, thank you for the Prime. We cannot check Crystal Peak. I'm trying to think. Where?
Okay. That was honestly dangerous. But we'll take. Okay. We will take that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about where I just was.
Oh.
No, sorry, chat. Chat's backseating a little too much.
Chat, remember Dan gets to make the decisions on his own. You can share thoughts, but don't be like, hey, do this. Or whatever boundaries Dan decides to set.
Mm-hmm.
Respect the boundaries.
Respect. I need a force final. Yeah. Yeah, we got light and darkness keyblades, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Yeah, we did randomize Whispering Roots. Though, do you need Dream Rail?
You need Dream Nail, I believe, to activate it. Yeah. Dan, try force. Oh.
Pig, I can't believe you would say I need to do that. Stop backseating.
Gosh. I'm fine with you guys giving hints. I know what we can do.
What do you mean? Excuse me? Thank you.
I can change color if I try hard enough? Oh shit, really? How hard do I have to try? Yo,
Either
Shidoke.
that or there's a secret not secret, but an alternate requirement for this that I don't know. Okay, we have options. All right.
Are you by a vehicle?
Howdy, Air Bucket.
I need to get the screw tape.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Thank you for providing that clarification.
Then accept these bits. I don't have to.
Don't tell me what I can and can't accept.
Thank you very much, Shidoke.
And I don't know if you can you give someone their bits back? Can you reject
I don't know.
their bits?
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Wow. Fuck you, ma'am. I was not paying attention to half of this.
Worth it. That was not worth it. I want to clear out areas as I have the abilities to do so. So I don't want to venture too far. I want to complete what I can complete from my mental map when I have the availability to do so.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Luca, how you doing? Yeah, that was not a kind shop.
Okay, we can do
Interesting.
this. That's never going to get equipped. Oh, we have quite a few options here.
Rudimage, what are you doing? Thank you. for gifting 5 subs. That's very heckin' sweet. Got a lot of... Well, never mind. We don't have a lot of checks here.
Okay, we'll take that. Yep. Um. Yep. Okay, can't go there.
Thank you, Rude Mage, very much. Can't do that. Cool. Well... God damn it. I just soft-locked myself.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
I can do this. Pretty sure I can do this. Oh, okay. Nope, can't do that.
You can use VS. What is VS?
Vulnerability spleen.
Oh.
That's the worst I've ever played Hollow Knight in my life.
I'll try that. I'll give it a try. Oh, wow. Okay. That actually has a lot more range than it looks.
Dang it. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely hit me.
Oops. Okay.
Warp again? Yeah, coming down here is a soft lock chat. There's checks, but it is a soft lock. I'll get it again. Oh, okay. Giving it again gives me that. Got it. That's nice. I guess I can try going the other way.
Okay. One more of those, please.
Yo, Tim. Thank you for 3 months. Shit, I actually could have got up there, but I don't think there's anything for me up there. That's fine.
Oh. The reason, Eric, is probably because you were very new to the game. Also, yes, Queen. You sure can, Queen. When I get back to shiny hunting, you can have a shiny Pichu.
Shiny Peach?
Pichu.
Pichu. Did you know Pichu is almost a Pokemon?
Almost.
Almost.
It's about a quarter of a Pokemon.
Doing his best.
Oh, how did... I wasn't able to check the stream, but how did your no damage run go?
Good.
So far.
I think I have 6 badges. And
Not damn.
yeah, doing
already?
pretty well. Doing pretty well, yeah. Moving surprisingly quick.
That is nice.
It has been surprisingly fun trying to figure stuff out.
Okay, that works. Need to make sure to save up.
You watched the VOD for it today? Thank y'all for watching my silly VODs. Makes me happy. Ah, I tried.
Okay. And
Shit.
ow.
That's weird. Oh, fuck off. This is such a weird challenge.
Yes, it is. Oh boy, I have. Where can I go? Few places. Oh, I can't go back, can I? Okay, I'm gonna go there. See what we can get there. There should be lots of checks there.
Do not.
Oh, damn it! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, I didn't do this properly, did I?
Okay.
I'd prefer not to be in here. Fuck. No, 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 no. I'm not low enough. Fuck.
Map, I don't think stuff will show up on the rando.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. There's a thing I can use, right?
How's your seed going?
Found some things that have been useful and some that might be useful a ways down the road. Oh my god, don't die. Please. I'm sorry. How you been doing, Dan, other than soft locking yourself over and over again, apparently?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much the norm here. Yeah. I feel like I'm clearly missing a check because I don't feel like I should be where I am.
Heading out, Queen. I'll take care. No! I could have gotten that. I could have gotten that. I'm gonna have to loop around for that. I am a fool. Can I just exit right away? Nope. Oh, hi. This traversal is so awkward.
Everything sucks. Oh, good. And it was a mimic. Totally worth my time.
That's interesting.
Well,
okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
I guess we can do what? A whole lot of nothing is what I can do.
Okay.
I do have enough grubs for this, so I think it was like right here.
No. Well, I may need to do a bench warp.
Yep, I just had to as well. Yippee! Isn't only attacking in one direction fun?
I am having a great time with it.
It is actually quite fun.
Fucks with all of your muscle memory and how you traverse this world.
Oh shit! Hello, Joe Cat and friends.
Oh hi!
I'm doing a Hollow Knight randomizer race with my buddy Tom, MechanalystTom. I'll post the multi-stream in case anyone wants to check it out. We're doing a Hollow Knight randomizer, and it's buck wild. I can only attack down, I can't attack left and right, and I can only dash to the right. We have to find the rest. So we're kind of just panic looking for stuff at this point.
Yep, this is a bench warp.
Joe Cat, thank you so much for 34 months. High five. I'm high-fiving in spirit. I'm sending my high five. I'm pressing my hand against my computer screen. Can you feel it?
High five.
High five. Everyone put their hand against their computer screen. It's like you're high-fiving me.
Leave me alone! You sons of bitches! Yeah, you need that to go there too. Okay. Because now I can double check that other one that I couldn't do before.
Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Huge
I
plays?
found a thing.
Hell yeah.
I found something.
Oh, okay.
How was your stream, Joe Cat? What were you playing?
Could go there.
Yeah, what was Joe Cat up to? Hydrate? Okay. Fantasy?
Oh.
Speaking of fantasies that are final, did Endwalker Roll Quest? Nice. I still have not done mine. I finally finished my first glam for Lady Jingle. I had to farm a Shadowbringers dungeon, and I finally got the top I wanted. It was a glorious day.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna do this. This is a dumb idea, but we're gonna do it.
Now. Hey, you doing dumb ideas over there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing dumb ideas too.
Really shouldn't. I think there's a thing where they only place like your other attack directions relatively early on.
That'd be nice.
Can't say that for certain.
Ow. Sir, stop. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit. It was worth it.
Are you having the real huge plays?
I did. I
Amazing.
did a tough thing and it was worth it.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
I forgot that this is where that led me. So this is actually a much better play. This is actually a much better play.
So now what can we do? What can we do with that? I can check up
Oops.
here. Oh, no, I can't because it's above us. So
No,
I
bring
can't
it back.
attack up.
Bring it back. I'm sorry, I was a dumbass. Bring it back.
Bring it back now, y'all. 2 hops.
I'll have you know I did 2 hops in place.
Thank you. Slide to the right. Slide also to the right again.
Yeah. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Fuck. Can't.
Can't slide to the left yet. Aw, man. I was really banking on that was going to be something good, chat. Okay. Well. What can we do with that? You know what we could do with that?
Okay. Bad.
We could
Bad.
realize my mouse is almost dead.
Bad. Sure.
Trying to remember the name of this place.
Oh yeah, that's right. Can slide left. It's just a crystal slide.
Oh yeah, it's a very powerful slide.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks.
Yeah, moving to the right is fantastic right now, chat. Everything else sucks.
Oh, are there? that's... I can't remember if there's there's got to be caches and stuff in here. Let's see what I can even get on.
Man, I feel like we're gonna be so good at pogoing, like consistently after this challenge.
Had to remind myself we can't swim.
Yeah, have not actually encountered that yet myself.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Nope. Okay. Can't do that yet. Yeah, you need Dream Nail for Whispering Roots. Okay.
Man, that could have been something great. Coulda, woulda, wasn't. Please. Thank you. Not a mimic.
Okay, we take that. All right. Now we're not doing for that at least.
Well, I'm stuck. And we self-look.
Okay.
Oh, we got that thing. Okay, hang on. Let me check this. Because this is worth it now. What? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this, Tom, because this is kind of bullshit. You need to open the waterways before you can open up Gigi's house. Yeah.
Yeah, another person dropped by my chat to say that as well.
Yeah.
When I first tried to open up Gigi.
It would not let me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little silly.
Mm-hmm. Fucker. Excuse me.
Excuse.
Fuck! Oh, I died. I forgot those lads did 2 hits of damage.
Everyone loves a 2-hit damage character.
When you have no additional health.
Mm-hmm. This is not the way I wanted to go. Okay, where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Crazy? Yes.
No. Okay. Oh, that doesn't help.
Damn.
Don't do that to me again. Bastard. Ah. Okay, well, this is...
Could be something. Could be something here, chat. I found a path I can go. Please have one good thing for us. That's all I need. One good thing.
Yeah.
That is not a good thing.
Only being able to dash right sure has put me in a lot of awkward situations.
Mm-hmm. We love a large geocache when I would really love any other ability. That's normally an item. Or a geo thing, but we already got it.
Dang it. Okay, I had to waste one there. Should be fine. Good.
There is a real fear of like suddenly like dashing a bunch to the right and then going to dash left once and you're like, oh, nope.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this should be working. Why isn't this working?
I went through all the effort to open that up, and I'm just like, well, I still can't do anything with that.
Do you have places to go?
Yes, I have plenty.
Okay. I'm missing something then. I'm missing something.
So there are some options there too. No! No! There's a setting that I forgot about until now. Okay. Okay, we can do some other stuff there.
I don't think I can get anywhere, chat. I'm missing an item to get around.
Oh, I can't. I don't want to exit here though. I can't go too far enough away, can I? Okay, good. Okay, now I can just do that.
I'm betting I just missed a geocache or something somewhere.
Where's this one? There it is. Ugh.
I could check this now.
Okay. There's one other. Okay, I want. Okay, this is gonna take a while, but we can do it. This is gonna take a while, but we can do it. Hi, Meekin. Thanks for stopping by. I'm having a wonderful night. This has been a great time.
Yeah, this is a blast.
I'm having to try so many interesting things to be like, it's one check. I think I can get it. If I just, I don't know, lure this enemy from the other half of the screen over here.
Mm-hmm.
No. That almost failed because of some weird interaction, but it worked. We got it. Where is the other one? Oh boy, I don't remember. It's not up here, is it? I don't think
That
it's up here.
sucks so hard.
I don't think it's up here.
Dang.
No.
That was a lot of wasted time there.
Okay, pretty sure it's not there. Oh. There we go. No! You son of a bitch! I found it, and I can't go up. Damn it. Okay, okay, I do have a manual way to get out of here. I know, Brian. It's such a tease. It's just like, if you had, I don't know, let's say a left dash, you could do this. I don't have a left dash. Okay. That's nothing. Could try this. It's probably best if we head down there.
I might be able to do some of this if I can. I don't know.
Oh no! Do you want to do one other thing? One other thing, quick. Actually, never mind. Stop second guessing. Sorry. I can get that thing later. It won't matter at the moment. Okay. Also, I'm trying to think if there would ever be a situation where it'd be like asking for help.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, there might be some situations where it'd be like, is there a geocache I don't remember that was secretly very important? I haven't hit a brick wall yet.
Okay,
But if you've hit a brick wall...
Well, things have changed, Joe. Potentially.
Oh.
Found my first mask.
Oh. That's a very good sign of progress, I would say.
It is, but also I still don't have anywhere I could really go. So I think I'm going to just keep exploring because it's clearly something around here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's keep on the up and up here.
Is there even anything I can do? It's useful, not helpful. Exactly. Hmm.
I see. I also need to try and remember like the weird one-off King's idols and things like that that are like over random beds of spikes.
Yep. That's gonna be hard. Okay, I have an idea. Chat. It's not a particularly good idea, but it's an idea. Okay, I need to hit that wall.
Okay. They are very good. The enemies in here are excellent.
Ooh, you know what we could actually do because we can dash to the right? There's a thing I know. Yeah, we've already checked the grub rewards, and I have the only good one already.
Okay, now here's something a bit problematic. I think they may have changed that for the randomizer. I think they changed that for the randomizer. That I don't remember that being the case before. Oh, that's actually a pretty good find. That's okay. I thought it was a change, but could be wrong. I was able to damage an enemy in a way I didn't think was previously possible.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, normally I can't. That's why I think it's changed.
Oh, Zote the Ugly, how you doing?
You gonna rescue the boy?
I probably should rescue the boy.
Okay.
First time on stream? Well, happy to have you. Oh, there was a person in chat called Zote the Ugly.
Oh. What was I? There was a shop that had a mass shard. I remember it being too expensive to get.
I think Sly had one. Slubra might have had one.
Yeah. Should get that at some point. Now that I got the money.
You got the money.
Okay. Did I just myself? Oh. No, there's a... Oh, I think these are just geocaches. Okay, those not terrible. But I'm now soft, so... Where now? Is there anything further up there? I don't think so. But maybe. Okay. I'm also very surprised that neither of us have found another attacking direction yet.
Yeah.
Howdy, Sketch. Stop. Oh, man.
How's the rando going? It's going pretty good. It would be going better if I could attack.
You can just
Shit.
down.
It's not that.
Well, hopefully you'll find a chill time here, Sketchup. Might be a little stressful on occasion. But
There do be some times of stress.
yeah. Okay. Okay. Last game has been Dead Cells. That is a very stressful game.
Game. Would you seriously just cooperate? Wow. 6 Geo. What a good check.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely pogging over here.
Oh. Yeah, as much as I want other attack directions, it's gonna feel real weird even after we get one.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like, cool, I can only hit enemies from the right and down now. I could go off there. I don't think it's a smart idea yet. Hope the first attack I find is up. Honestly, that would probably be a pretty nice find.
Up would be pretty nice, actually.
Other than not being able to... I still don't think you'd be able to break those string platforms with an up slash either.
Yeah, I don't think up works.
I think you need left or right. But that's a minor thing compared to finally being able to do something about flying enemies. I have to say it. Speak of the devil. I found up slash.
Oh, very nice.
I can't. I'm like, I normally try to be like, oh, I'll hush hush to not give anything away, but I'm just like, that was too perfect of timing. I'm trying to think if that gets me anything substantial or not.
It definitely would help with how many times I've had to use the magic just to attack up stuff.
Yeah. Oh, so that sucks. Yeah, at the moment, it's mostly just making combat easier for me. And able to hit some things with an up slash instead of having to break it with a magic or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even try going. I probably should try while I'm close.
Hmm.
Good call. Good call. I honestly don't think I wanted to try it because I forgot I had up slash.
I'm so curious what I missed, or like what you're doing, where you are.
Would you like to know where I am?
Where are you at?
I am in Mantis Village.
Mantis.
Which I think,
Oh, that's
for the
the
most
green
part, you'd
path
be
shit?
able. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
through the Fog Canyon.
Through Fog Canyon.
Yep, that's how I got there. So you should be able to do all of that with just right dash. I'm not sure.
I guess I just don't know how to get into Fog Canyon.
From the Stag Station, it's down until you're hitting the long left-right passageway, and then eventually it's one of the drop downs there.
Huh.
If that makes any sense.
It does.
I play almost all my PC games on controller. I'm just way too accustomed to using a controller. That unless it's like really requiring me to use PC controls, I just keep using control.
Yeah, I feel like certain games are just like, this is a controller game.
Yeah. For sure. Especially the fact that I mostly play indie games. So it's like,
yeah,
most of them are 2D with controller in mind.
Yeah, especially like platformers. It's like, just feels better on a controller, I feel. More intuitive. Okay, we can do this. This is what I was looking for.
But that, yeah, it also, yeah, it's intuitive to me, especially because I'm like, I didn't play almost any PC games until college because I just never really had much of a PC that was capable of it. So for the majority of my gaming career, it was all console.
I was so excited there, chat, and it was fucking geocache.
No.
Ugh. Man, bummer.
Okay. Come back for you, I swear.
Oof, yeah. I think you have a pretty substantial lead on me then.
What?
With I'm just like getting to spots now that I missed, and I still think I'm missing another path as well.
Whew. Okay, that was almost about to be an uh-oh
Uh-oh.
for me. Uh-oh.
Right there. I just didn't go this way. Just didn't go left or right. You know, the opposite of what I said. I made it to Fog Canyon.
Hell
Look at
yeah.
me. I'm here.
So shit. I think I fucked that up. I might have to reload this room. Wait. Come here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Good. 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 Oh, come on. Nailed it. Okay.
Boy, you know what area of the game I never really like fully explored? Fog Canyon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset the room for that. Have to reset the room to get up there. Fog Canyon's not too dangerous. Eventually. It's some of the optional stuff in Fog Canyon is very cruel though.
Mm-hmm.
So they're back at least. Okay, I can get back up here. Come over here. Okay.
Thank you so much, Kurt.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Hmm. I think with all this curse stuff, they made some of the checkpoints nice, at least. In like certain climbing sections and things.
Oh, really?
Because like I'm landing on some pretty safe ground, but it's not safe when I can't dash left. But then they spawn me back much further. I'm just like curious if they messed with the checkpointing at all for that.
Mm-hmm.
That checkpoint's vanilla, even if you land down there? Dude, play nice again real quick. Okay.
Oh my god, game.
Okay, we're making some progress.
You making progress over there?
Mm-hmm.
Proud of you. Must be nice making progress.
Hmm.
I don't know
Like,
if you can do this.
it's also super weird with this in that, like, sometimes like you can get a feel for the randomizer and being like, oh, it's leading me to certain areas because I'm getting certain checks.
Mm-hmm.
Not with this. Not at all.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't do anything like that. Or can I? Nope. Come on. Oh, come on. Damn it. Oh, come on. Dang it. Ah, fuck. Hey. Muscle memory. Just let me left dash. So many times I'm like going to cross a simple gap to the left and I dash to go across.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Can't do it. You just can't do it.
Okay, I don't. Okay, I'm good. I'll have to try and come back to that later. Okay. Also, again, the offer's there if you're hitting a real big brick wall.
No, I got it. Now that I'm in fog, I'm at least, I got stuff to explore now again. I was tapped on my other areas I went to, because I had a lot of places to go, but all of them were walls, basically. I was like, that's not good. So now I'm checking the old fungal wasteland. Oh god, actually, can we do this?
Can't get that unless.
Yeah, can't fight them. That sucks. Whoops.
Okay.
Yeah, can only attack by pogoing down. That is all we can do right now.
Surprised that you took that into account. Okay, it's fine. You taunt me.
literally walk right into... Game, just jump, please. Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's new. Could you cease with this? No. Okay.
Not bad.
Fight is awkward without other attacking directions.
Mm-hmm. I just did one of those myself.
Mm.
Isn't this fun?
I'm having a great time.
It is fun.
It's just so baffling.
It feels like all skill of the game is gone. Like anything I had worked towards is just like... Yeah, sorry, I don't have that as a thing on mine. I've been posting it here, so here we go. I'll just do that real quick. Copy paste.
Oh, come on. Okay, well, can I get out of here? Heck. Gay Hawk, thank you for the follow. No. Trying to get you over here.
Oh, this will be interesting, chat.
Okay, come on. Come on. I think I can do this. Just need you to cooperate. Oh, so close. I think I got a bench warp. Yeah, I can't do some of the other things. Okay.
Alvius Fervor, thank you for 7 months. Yo. I heckin' appreciate it.
Oh, come on. It's here. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't check? I hope it doesn't bite us in the butt.
Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. These things are... Okay, that's nice for backtracking. Not amazing on its own. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's frustrating.
I feel like we are doing this the same thing.
Well, I'm gonna have to remember there's a check there for later.
Up slash.
Yeah!
I did it.
Yay!
I can attack up, chat. Look at, let's go.
Okay, yeah. So I think that's my next path forward.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's right.
Yeah, I can go fight that
Let's
now.
walk by them now. Okay, so there's also that. I don't think I can make it back there yet. I'll have to consider that as an option when next I have to bench warp. Dang it. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting reverse traversal in this area to be so difficult. Okay. I think I can... I don't remember if there's... I think I can do the majority of this. I might not be able to traverse past this point. Ooh, with the shimmy shams I can. I know I can crystal dash. I was just trying to remember if there was anything else secret there. No! Forgot I needed that. Fuck. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. I haven't gotten much in the way of movement, so where else can I go? Oh. Okay. What? Sketchar, we're watching the same game, right? Thanks for sharing the game so faithfully. I'm just like, I can only dash to the right. This doesn't feel like I'm representing the game faithfully.
If by faithful you mean not at all, then yes, we're doing a great job repping it.
Mm-hmm. I'm representing the right half of the game very well.
Same. Don't be a mimic. Thank you.
Yeah, that's probably best for now. Yeah, it's an all right seed. Mm-hmm.
The seed, it's all right.
It's all right. I can't chat too excessively with chat just because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally give away some good information, even though it's not been amazing. Oh, baby, we got that.
You can always deafen if you want to give a little chit chat.
That's true. That's true. I could do that. I forgot what hotkey I put.
Oh, I do not have mine set to hotkeys. I'm not that smart.
Oh, I forgot about this. I can make it up to this, can't I? Sure can. For a whole lot of nothing, but yeah. By default, I think if you deafen in Discord, it also mutes you. I think.
Yeah, if you deafen, it does both.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh, I do have an idea, chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I glitched into that. That's fine. That's what I needed. It's fine. Do you think more of Mr. Mushroom will be in Silk Song? Of course.
Absolutely.
Can't have Hollow Knight without Mr. Mushroom. I can't do this yet. Okay.
I will take that skip, chat. I will take it.
Being a speedrunner over here?
I did a speed run. I did a whole speed run. Oh ho ho! Ho ho, Jet!
Oh, you get rewarded for your speed run?
I did. Guess who can attack to the right?
Oh, baby. Yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me.
Oh, I tried to attack to the left. That sucks. Already fucked myself.
Yeah, I can attack to the right. Tries attacking the left.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now I'm in a bit of a pickle. What was the thing that I said I was gonna try and bench warp to? I forgot the thing that I said I was gonna try and bench warp to.
I don't know. I would help you if I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so tantalizingly close. Oh well. There's so many instances of like, this thing is perfectly 1 pixel too far.
Yeah. Or some crystal dashes where
It
the
just stops
platform
you.
is
Yeah,
1
yeah.
pixel higher than the other platform. It's like, come on.
Like, thanks. Thanks, game. Game. You're supposed to dash. Thank you.
Actually, let's get that masks from Saluda first. Oh, excuse me. I really hope it doesn't want me to go where it can expect me to go right now. Yay! Okay. No, it's not there. It's actually a different location I'm thinking of. No, it wouldn't make that. Was there anything that I couldn't do that I needed to attack up for? Can't think of anything really at the moment.
I have good news, Tom. Ever since I got right slash, I have not actually right slashed once. Because I keep forgetting I can attack in one direction.
Nice. Okay, that's nice to have. What else?
Took us a while, but we got it. I was attacking a breakable wall by dashing, doing one attack, running back, dashing, doing one attack, dashing. Great.
The pro strats.
Mm-hmm. This is
Problematic. Okay, well, that's gonna be tough to do.
Mm.
Okay.
Dan, oh my gosh, I've never... That's stupid. I panicked. I did a panic.
Was it at a disco, though?
It was at a disco.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's so weird how, like, not attacking in one direction, it throws everything off. Like, I forget how to combat. Oh, hey, bud.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever knew you spawned there.
Dang it. Excuse me. Okay.
Try not to fuck it up this time, Chad.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be my main source of damage for anything at the moment. Okay. Yeah, same. I almost never used it either. Oh. Love that animation. Beautiful. This is so tricky. Anywhere I traverse in here, I'm just like, I could end up stuck.
I disagree there, game. Game, you gotta jump, bud. Pretend I'm good at the game, chat.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Nope. Nope. Where am I going?
Oh,
Nope.
blindfolded win. Never. That's one.
Nope. 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 Not doing that. That's a hard nope.
Thank you, Draconis. For 57 bits.
I can't do that. Multi-world Hollow Knight win? That would be dope.
That would be dope. Okay. Don't think we can actually do that without a dash.
Just talking it over with Nat and Morgan too. I'm just like, a multi-world cage 2 rando would also be phenomenal.
Oh my god, that'd be very fun.
Fuckers. Well, excuse me. No! Shit. Fuck. Fuck!
How's it going?
That's bad. That's bad. I might lose those Geo. Might lose those Geo.
I lost about 1,000, so I feel you.
That's gonna be about 2,500 down the drain. I can't get back there. Ooh. Which should be able to make that back. Fuck. Really wish you would stop.
I don't know about this one, chat. Actually, wait. We might be able to. Might be able to cheese it.
God damn. So much harder to deal with these enemies when I can't hit them when they're on my left. Okay.
Yo, Spence, thank you.
Well. Okay.
I think for 22 months. Holy shit. A lot of months.
Oh, there's no way he's gonna get up high enough. He's not gonna be able to get high enough. There's nothing up there either. Okay. What else?
I do still want to go up there though, chat.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's try here.
Oops.
That's it. Oh wait, no, that's not due. Okay. Oh, I think. That might be an option. Yeah, I have no way in there yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Not without something else. It's something that's technically possible. I am not going to do that unless it's a last resort. I do have one other idea. So our fastest way to do that would be... Yeah, I need... God, I wish I could find the Dirtmouth stag.
Right? Would be nice.
There's... Oh, wait. There's... Like, I didn't... Okay, I don't think I checked that. Go away.
Game.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go under and around. That's fine. I wish you would leave me alone. Okay. The area I think I missed was over here. Or maybe I didn't miss it.
Maybe you didn't miss it.
Oh, I could check green path for the things that we can cut down now.
Cut all the things.
No, this needs... Yeah, that needs that. Hack. I already got that one, Aaron. Also, hack high lives. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And Greg, thank you for the 29 months. But it's also very much appreciated. Am I... a dingus and forgetting a thing here. So, Alphonse, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Get out of here. Greg, thank you for the host. Heck, how was the Liz stream? Did you get past Master Ericus? Also, take care of me.
What's my least favorite enemy in the game?
I know the
Primal
answer to
Aspid.
that one. Really? Primal Aspid?
Mm-hmm.
They are quite annoying. I've gotten used to them at this point.
What's yours?
Shield Face Warriors and Deep Nest.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
The ones where
Yeah.
they won't attack you unless you hit them first, and then they do 2 damage, and then they hide behind their shield more.
Yeah.
In Randomizer, they're the worst.
Absolutely. I was so afraid during Steel Soul fighting the ones you have to fight.
Mm-hmm. Although you can use magic on them.
Yeah.
Okay, this was a bust.
Red Knights and East Tiers. I feel like I don't mind them as much.
No, I've learned to deal with them pretty easily. Oh, hold on. This is important.
What you doing important? Tom's doing something important.
It's very important. Someone clip it and post it in Dane's chat. This is incredibly important.
I want to know. Let me know, chat.
Oh, why did I go up here? I went up here to go use the tram that I can't use. Or not use the tram, use the frickin' the
Elevator.
the Dartmouth stag.
Oh, the Dartmouth.
What's the thing in Green Path that I thought I could do? Okay, there's one. Okay, and back to my original plan. I think I have a way that I can do a thing. I think.
Damn. I was really those would have been nice items to
Thank
get.
you, Alphonse, for the clip.
We are
So take care. Oh, hold on. This is important.
Oh, that is a very good lad.
He's having a time in the corner.
Oh god, I auto resized. Hang on. Game.
Okay, it's gonna be 3 hours in 2 minutes. Would you like to take a bathroom break?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
So in a couple minutes, let's take a bathroom break.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I can do a couple things. Wait, did I not? I did go. Yeah. I tried to attack left. Forgot again for the 20th time. No, not again. Not again.
How much do we have? It won't show me because I don't have the thing. That's fun.
Okay. That is infuriating. Okay. Here's probably my best path forward. All right. And we're at 3 hours. So
All right.
whenever you're comfy,
Pause.
paused. Bathroom break time.
Oh,
Everyone pee, stretch. Get
Gonna
up.
go. Be right back.
Go
Chat.
bathroom. Hydrate. All of the above. Go. All right. I'm back. Ugh. Did everyone have a good pee? Ugh. Also, I forgot to throw it on Be Right Back. that scene I have that's explicitly for when I need to go to the bathroom.
I have a turn.
Welcome back.
Oh, hang on. My headphones are twisted.
Did you fetch a snack while you were gone as well?
Okay. Sorry, what was that?
Did you get a snack?
I did. I had a handful of peanuts, and then I had the rest of a little like breakfast bar thing that was sitting next to me.
Too distracted by the Hollow Knight to eat it.
Pretty much. I was like, when I was setting up between streaming, I was like, oh, I'll eat one of these, and then I was like, took one bite and forgot about it.
Amazing. Got fried chimkin, gamer.
Can
Hot
you send me
damn.
some? Send me some.
Can you share with the class?
Yeah, please.
All right. I'm ready to go.
All right,
whenever
ready.
you are. All right. 3, 2, 1. Resume.
Wicked M3, thank you. Excuse me for the prime. As they die. Rip me.
Supper of Cheetos. KD. and hot dogs? What is KD?
Craft dinner.
Oh, craft dinner. Sounds like a good meal. High quality. I haven't had. You just said hot dogs and and Cheetos, and that thought made me think of. I used to have hot dogs and mac and cheese, where you just cut up the hot dogs and put it in mac and cheese.
Oh hell yeah.
Or like SpaghettiOs and hot dogs. Fuck, I haven't had those in forever. I want them.
I was never a SpaghettiO kid. Like SpaghettiOs, I don't think I can like do SpaghettiOs.
Well, that's fair. They're interesting flavored.
Yeah.
It's not really spaghetti flavored. It's a very specific type of flavor. But I loved the hell out of it as a kid. Probably would still enjoy it now.
Mm-hmm.
If I purchased it, but I'm just like, nah, I can do better than that. Chef Boyardee tastes like a mediocrity. Damn, Eric. You're also not wrong.
Chef Boyardee kind of kid? No, I never got into Chef Boyardee as a kid. SpaghettiOs and Chef Boyardee, I always stayed away from them.
I'm just trying to think of what other various childhood things I had. Did you ever have the sliced ham that had cheddar chunks strewn about it?
Sliced ham with cheddar.
Oh, it's like processed sliced ham, but it has holes in this middle that's all filled with little chunks of cheese.
Not that I can recall, but I mean, doesn't sound
it didn't taste that
terrible,
amazing.
yeah.
It was just cheddar cheese and ham. That can't really go terribly wrong with it.
I always had this this one dish that my mom would make sometimes, and it was like thinly sliced ham and like torn up pieces of like white bread, and then like slathered with a like white sauce, like an Alfredo sauce or something.
You have to repeat that to me again. I was too busy dealing with a freaking mimic screaming in my face.
Mimics.
Okay, go.
I don't remember what I was talking about.
Something about ham and a Alfredo sauce.
Oh, it was like thinly sliced ham, and then it had like sliced white bread in it, like cubed up pieces of white bread, and then a like creamy white sauce on it, like almost like an Alfredo sauce, but I don't know if it was Alfredo. I just haven't had it in like, 20 years, so I don't exactly remember, but I remember it being one of my like dishes I loved as a kid.
Doesn't sound terrible. The bread chunks are the thing that confuses me.
Yeah, it was kind of just like literally like sliced up sandwich bread, but cubed, and then you ate it. I don't know why, but yeah, that's just kind of what it was. I've seen it once in a store where it was like in a TV dinner. And I was almost like, I kind of want to buy it just to see like if it tastes like I remember. But I have a feeling like a store-bought version would not be pleasant. Yeah.
Especially if it's in frozen dinner type configuration.
Macaroni. Long like spaghettis fried up. an egg and bacon bits and milk rice with sugar and cinnamon. I mean, that sounds nice. I'm very much a person who hates long pasta. I just I like it cut up. If I do have linguine or spaghetti or something, I cut that sucker up. I dice that bad boy. Long pasta is just frustrating.
You gotta slurp. You gotta
slurp, you gotta spin, you gotta twirl your little fork and shit. No, I just want to scoop and go in the mouth and eat. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about spaghetti.
Why can't I? Okay, there we go. There we go. It's trying to crystal dash off a very small platform. The game was not letting me. I got it.
Nice.
I've bent it to my will. Where can I go? Actually, that is an option. I think you can make it all the way up there like that. Yeah. Let's. This is only possible because of the quality of life adjustments. I'm adding platforms. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do this.
Sure, Elvie. Yeah, you can do that. Unless it's long pasta, then I don't want it.
Get that shit out of here.
Get that long pasta out of my face! I'm kidding. You can send whatever you want.
That felt generous. And I'm thankful for that generosity game. Okay.
Did you get a nice checkpoint?
Yeah, I nicked a platform from the side and the game gave it to me.
Hell yeah.
And put me up there when I took damage. Okay, there should be a decent amount of checks here. Provided I can make some goddamn jumps. God damn it. I want to dash left so badly. So much would be available to me if I could just dash to the left.
Oh my god, game, come on.
Not what I wanted.
That actually might not be a bad idea there, chat.
Oh, baby! Finally got something. It's not perfect, but that's gonna help a lot.
I'm very curious where you are to have gotten something.
Yeah, it has been a wild trip. I was literally nearly at wit's end of being like, there has to be some way I can get to a new area or something that I'm just clearly missing. It felt a bit jank being able to hit this area, but I made it there. And I was rewarded. I don't know what the damn geocaches are here, though. Oh! Okay, that's a good spot. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. This is a great spot. This is an amazing spot.
Sounds like good things are happening.
Indeed, they are.
I'm jealous.
I can't wait for you to come here. That amount of elation, those 2 finds in a row, is like... So much more is available to me now.
That's right. I have to crystal dash over that.
Just in case there's a check. I don't think there's anything over there, but it anyway. Oh, that's right. Oh? Okay, that's interesting. Ooh, that's an interesting find.
Oh, now you actually spawn where I want you to spawn? What a piece of shit.
here. Okay, what's some of the more straggler checks that I can do? Okay, I know where I want to go next. Couple straggler checks, and I know the next big area I want to get to.
Aw, I love Rena.
Oh, well,
Rena's the best.
Arena is amazing.
Rena's the best.
Okay.
If a genie came up to me and gave me 3 wishes, all 3 would be to be as cool as Rena.
Wishes well spent. Okay, that's all. No! Didn't want to go that way.
I'm the most streamer on Twitch? Holy shit, that's an honor.
You are the most streamer on Twitch.
What?
Because how many hours have you been streaming already today?
Oh, how long have I been streaming? Coming up on 8 hours.
Hot damn.
Okay, I may have self-locked myself. Where am I right now, chat? Yeah. I think it's something else. I can't remember what.
Okay.
Thank you, Raving.
Okay. fastest way. God, I want to get another simple key. I want to know what Gigi has.
Yeah. Well, shit, chat.
Okay.
Yeah, Dream Gates break the flower. Yeah, you can't use Dream Gate.
It's gonna be difficult to try for that one.
So yeah, you have to walk it all. It's the only way to do it.
Yep.
And you can't get hit.
No stag stations, no dream gate, no nothing.
It's fun to do once and then never again.
Oh yeah, you can take the tram. The tram is acceptable.
But walking's hard. You could walk it first, kill all the enemies, and then don't sit at a bench. The thing I just got tells you like the percentage of the game you've completed. I got the world sense. Which helps us exactly 0.
I was holding right. Thank you very much, game. One of these days I'll remember.
The banker doesn't give you a check or anything, right?
I don't believe so.
Okay. I was trying to think, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's just Geo, but I don't know if it counts as, like, special Geo. I wish I knew what to do. How's your game going? You sound like you're popping off.
I'm making progress, at least.
That's good.
It's still tricky progress, to say the least. Fuck you!
I'm assuming you have some nice movement.
I have more movement now, yes. Not complete movement yet, but more.
Old Tom, more movement over here.
Okay, I'm giving up until I have complete movement on that. The few things I'm missing of movement make that one check very difficult for stupid reasons. I think I'd be stuck if I tried that.
Damn, just when I think I find something good, it's a fucking geocache. It's always geocaches, Tom.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. It's something that you don't really think of as an option. You just think the crystal boys are immune to damage. But they ain't. You can hit them with magic.
Yeah. I think I found out in a playthrough when I accidentally like deep dived or down dived on him.
Oh.
And I was like, oh.
Now I know.
And then I fall in spikes. That's the secret, Tom. I'm always falling in spikes.
Oh, God. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I found a little bit of progress.
We like to see it.
Ooh. Now I'm curious if this is what you found earlier, because there was two nice things back to back. One was a charm though, and I feel like you popped off more than a charm. So either I found a different thing, or you're like, I don't even care about those checks. Those checks are old news, Dan. That does open up actually quite a fucking lot, though, chat.
Like to see it.
It does open up a lot. It do be opening a lot. Oh. Going back was much easier.
Hate these jerks.
I hate them as well. Whatever enemy it is. I hate them. I hate them by proxy.
Excuse me. I disagree.
I wonder if you find Isma's Tear before swimming, can you go in acid, or is it still gonna kill you?
It's a good question, or they may be
Progressive, maybe.
yeah, progressive. Oh. Okay, that's how I was doing that. There's another. Or is this just loot? I just lose. Okay. Ah! Okay, let's unlock this at least.
See you, Delta. Have a good night.
On my first playthrough, I loved the hell out of the long nail. Now I can't play with it.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same. I definitely used the long nail a lot, and then not so much in recent playthroughs.
It's just that all of my muscle memory now is base nail attack, speed, and length. Same with dash too. I can't use Dash Master or Sharp Shadow because I think they slightly adjust the length of your dash. And it throws me off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a check here. It's fine. Oh, really? Oh, man. That would be nice to have. That charm cost ain't happening, though. I haven't. Yeah, that's literally never gonna happen unless I decide to overcharge. I just find a charm with 6 notches to equip.
I think I have a few 4s, but I don't know if I have a 6 yet. Damn, that was not what I was hoping for.
This is probably dumb. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. Not gonna do that yet. I can wait for that. That's just one check. It would be stupid to try and get that check so early.
Stupid to get a check early? That sounds like my cup of tea.
If it's secretly the trying to think of what stupidly good thing. Well, for me, the secret thing that I really want right now is left mantis claw.
Yeah, left mantis claw would be nice.
Okay, I can do that.
Be
I'll wait on that.
nice though.
I didn't want that. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Shit.
That's not amazing. Excuse me? How did that work? That worked for a second. How did that work?
Because you believed in yourself, Tom.
Okay. That's not working. Come on. Oh. Can't remember if there's any caches or anything here. There. Actually, while we're closer, let's go. What? Did I just not hit that? Why was that still locked? Hmm. Oh. Oops. Well, that's slightly annoying. That's the loop around.
Something good, please. That is not something good. That was 44 essence. that was the
It's exactly
opposite
what you needed.
of something good.
Just stop by the resting grounds. I'm sure it was important. That
Mm-hmm.
44 essence.
Oh, listen.
Actually, now that there's things that I can check in resting grounds now.
Yeah, Resting Grounds has like a whole lot of garbage in her shop though.
Mm-hmm.
It sucked. There was some nice stuff. I think vessel fragments in there, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
That's worth it.
Hi. You, sir. Go away.
I don't know what to do, Chad.
Do you need a hint?
I'm getting close to needing one. I think I'm good still, but soon TM. It's like the thing is, I feel like I'm still making like a lot of good progress and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just having
Just not
trouble.
getting the checks with it.
Yeah. I'm just having trouble making it to new spots. Because most of my checks are not movement.
God,
We haven't been able to get in a swamp.
Oh, come on.
Okay, maybe we can get that. I don't think
Oh,
we can.
come on.
Oh, okay. There's something. Good? No. 51 essence!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
Exactly
I'm
what
tripping all over this essence. Essence for days.
Okay. What can I do with that? Oh, I can do all of those now. Okay. Okay. Where's my jump?
Yeah, no city crest.
Yeah, there's quite a few that I can do.
There's...
No, 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 no.
Yeah, nope, we haven't gotten it, chat. Unfortunately. There's these, which are
Okay, wait,
a different
wait.
item.
Ha ha! You think you had me down, game? Show me geocache. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything to do. I'm missing something. Clearly.
Hint time yet?
Yeah, I could go for a hint.
Howling Cliffs.
I don't know how I can get back there.
There are quality of life updates that were added in. You can climb back up there from Dirtmouth.
That's a bummer.
You can go from Dirtmouth to the tutorial area.
That sucks.
I'm not sure if that's the intended path, but...
Oh, I mean, yeah, the fact that there's a quality of life like that sucks, because I would not have even walked that way until I had left.
Yeah.
Because you can't go that way. So,
yeah, you can't normally go that way.
That's unfortunate. That bums me out.
That's the only hint that I've been able, or that's the only thing that I can think of with the situation you're probably in. Because I have not found...
Yeah, I literally would have never checked here because we don't have left Mantis Claw.
Yep. It's... It's the only thing that I can think of. I have not found anything else in other areas that would have helped in the way that Howling Cliffs helped.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish that was not a change they made.
I'm not sure if it's a part of the logic.
Well, I'm
really
just saying,
not
like,
sure
it's
if
a
it is a part
randomizer
of the
thing.
logic.
So
it is a randomizer things, but I don't think quality of life is necessary to do the randomizer. I'm not sure quality of life factors into the logic of the randomizer.
Yeah, I'm curious. Because it definitely seems
like yeah,
I was running out of checks. So I'm very curious if there is like a geocache I missed or something somewhere that would have given me progress.
Yeah. Like, yeah, the only thing I can think of is if there was the left claw somewhere that both of us missed.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I can think of. Because, yeah, I don't think that the Howling Cliffs being available without Mantis Claw, or without left Mantis Claw, should have been in logic.
Yeah.
I don't think it should have been in logic.
I agree. Thanks for telling me, though, because I literally would have never gone here.
Yeah. If I had found a different way forward that didn't require that, I would have been
yeah,
happier. What? I didn't. That was interesting. This is going to be awkward, and I'm probably going to die here. Whew, okay, got it. Not worth it, but I got it.
Another dreamer. There's one other one we could. There's one other dreamer we could fight, but I don't want to until I at least can attack left. There is one more now we can fight.
You may have something that I don't have.
Oh,
then.
do you not have Dream Nail?
I just got a dream nail, but it was definitely not accessible without what I got at Howling Cliffs. So that may have been a part of it.
Interesting. Because
So I got
that like 20 minutes ago.
Like yeah, I got whatever the progressive one would have been the second.
Oh
check.
yeah, like the strong maybe.
Yeah, but of course it's progressive, so it only gave me. Excuse me, get out of my face, mimic. Oh, but yeah, it only gave me.
I am trying to think where I found that first one, and I do not remember. I remember I did something ham, and I was like, hell yeah, that felt cool. And then I think that's what I got from it. Does anyone remember? I'm just curious now. You fuck. Okay, fuck. Fuck Gorb, okay?
Are you trying to... Did you die to Gorb?
No. But I fought him. He gave me horse shit. I just wanted to complain about fucking Gorb. Wasn't even worth the sweat.
Okay, that's what I just did. Yeah, Dan did die to Gorb on a Steel Soul.
I sure did. That was my first Steel Soul, I think. Was I died to Gorb.
Of all the things to die to, an optional boss.
I just panicked. And that's all it needs. That's all that Steel Soul needs. It's one little panic.
Wait, am I just going backwards? Or do I need... Yeah, I'm just going backwards. There might be a way out of here, but I don't really want to... I think I might just have to bench warp out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to bench warp out of here. Okay. Double check one thing here, and then I had the thought for resting grounds.
I have not checked that one yet, LV, because when I went to check it, I didn't have overhead attack. That is a good one to check.
Excuse me? Game? Wait, hold on. Double check this first. Okay. Could you not? And the music is busted here for whatever reason.
Busted music though.
Oops.
I will if I need to.
The music is only going into effect when I get hit for whatever reason.
I think you might be in the wrong chat, painfully funny. Hopefully not. I'm hoping Tom's not there, but if Tom is.
Yeah, I'm fine Hollow Knight right now.
Are you?
Not.
Oh, God.
Fuck, this was not worth it.
You are
I
the
was just
chat.
guessing what someone would have said that would have made you been like, Okay. Okay, there's... Oh, I can check this. This is a rather...
Just trying to be helpful. I wasn't trying to attack you.
Damn you, rotten crossroads! Blocking off paths. Oh, we can, while we're here, we can do that. It should be pretty trivial to do. Oh, this might have opened up a lot of options for me, actually.
The randomizer settings are yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is... Everything is randomized.
Pretty much.
We can only attack certain directions once we find those directions. We can only dash certain directions once we have that. We can only wall jump certain directions. Geocaches are also randomized. So the little stacks of geo that you can find randomly, those are random.
Can't swim.
Can't swim.
Needed to remember that. Oh, wait, did I not exit? I don't think I exited that way. I could have been here earlier. Actually, that would have opened up a lot of checks if I... Oh, I think I did it dumb and just didn't check the thing.
What could be that? Is this the good check? That's the good check. That's the check. That's the check Tom was talking about.
Which one was it?
The left dash, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Just to save you the trouble, there are 2 things you should get in Howling Cliffs.
Was the other one the stag nest?
No.
Okay.
What's this last one again? I forget. I don't think it was worth anything. Oh. I guess I can take that.
I forgot how to dash because I haven't been using it the whole game. Do you have a lantern?
I do not.
Okay.
A minor thing, water is not poisonous to you. If you can stand in water, you're fine.
Oh, okay, okay. Good to know.
It's only the deep water where you actually swim. I suppose they probably made that a difference for like hot springs.
Mm-hmm.
So you could actually use hot springs. Garbage. Okay, I have a path forward here now. I want to do cleanup checks first. The one cleanup check that comes to mind right now.
Two things. Two things you say, Tom.
Mm-hmm. It's if I remember correctly, it is a geocache location.
Oh, okay. Why won't you? Oh, I don't have to. I'm like, why won't you wall jump off the left? I'm like, I don't have that, Dan. Wow, as soon as I could dash both ways, now I'm like forgetting everything I actually have and done. Yes, we've already checked that though. We're gonna do that.
Pog. Well, now I know what you got for defeating Gorb.
15 holds you. Don't spend it in one place.
I sure won't. I just wanted to see. I wanted to see what Dan said was so worthless.
I don't even wipe my ass for 15 G.
Ah, no, what am I... I wanted to be over there. Actually, I wanted to be over there. You know what? No, honestly, it'll be equivalently as fast. There's no fast way up there.
Hey, Bryce. It has been a mean seed.
Indeed. Well, we have no comparison point because this is the first attempt at doing something this random.
Yeah, we kind of went ham on the settings.
Okay. Goes here. Next one down. Right. No. There. Whoa, wait. Ha! You can briefly attack to the left. You dream nail to the left, and then you hit attack. What a singular attack to the left will do for you, I don't know. Not much, but you can.
Oh, wow, look at that. That's funny.
This one was useless, wasn't it? Yeah, that's useless. We already have the majority of grubs. Or we have enough of the grub checks.
I think I'm gonna have to abandon this second important item.
You want another hint towards it, or
Sure.
it's nearby where Gorb is. Like very nearby. There's a hidden alcove with a geocache.
I think I cleared all those out.
Wait, I don't have
Hey, Chaotic, how you doing?
I don't have Queen Station Stag, do I? I do not. Okay. Let's progress. No, go here first. Okay, there's a couple things I want to check here. Then we can progress further.
It was hidden off screen.
Off screen? Oh, the pickup?
Yeah.
That sucks.
I only walked.
I just remembered that there was a geocache there, so I must have just knew that there was something there.
Here's where let me just
Snag a screenshot.
Yep. That's where mine was. So I couldn't. The only reason I walked is I saw it said inspect when I walked that way.
Fucker.
That sucks. Well...
Oh. Actually, no. I remember that just being on accident for me, too. I completely forgot there was one there, too. I just walked to the right there and it said inspect.
Yeah. Not crazy about that.
No.
I do wish... Because I'm like, I've checked everything here.
And
That
there's...
sucks.
Given what I have for mobility... Oh, yeah, I think Arak mentions that there's an enemy that comes out of that alcove, maybe. And that's your hint towards it.
I'm fine with there being something there. The fact that the screen doesn't reveal when you're there is not okay.
Yeah, because it's just the geocache. You would just hit it and you would get the sound of hitting a geocache. If I'm thinking the way forward is what I think it is, I think we both may have just been Dangus's. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm doing a couple cleanup checks first, and then
I have a law I can check now.
Yeah. Why did I wanna
correct swamp?
Okay, so there's one. This is a check. This is a very rare check.
Babala Geno.
Because yeah, if we're getting, if it's what I think it is, at the very least, there's an area that I haven't checked in full that I could have done a lot with for quite some time now. Okay. That one wouldn't have been available to me right away. What? Okay, I think I just got this. Because you may have already searched the area I'm thinking of.
If we had access to it for a while now, I've pretty much cleared it out. Because yeah, those like, I don't feel bad about missing those checks. I just feel like those are unfortunate things that the mod did.
Yeah, if they were intended to be in logic, which they shouldn't be, because it's a quality of life feature that allowed me to get up there.
Yeah.
Not any skips or anything that we preset.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure there could still be a, you know, a geocache or something I've forgotten about, or a wanderer's journal or some shit. But man, I really was struggling to think of other places.
The one place that comes to mind is if I've forgotten a path to City of Tears. Wait, actually, nope. Never mind. I can't get in there. because it needs elevator key.
Yeah, there's 2. It's like elevator key or city crest.
Yeah.
Basically now.
Yeah. Now I remember. Okay. So I can't do that then.
I'm gonna just travel back. So we can just dash off on the side here.
Yeah, I can get that now, but that the thing I just got requires me to. The thing I just got requires me to have the monarch wings. I'm trying to think if there was any like known check that we could have done. Without the abilities that I got in. I can't remember its name. Without the abilities I got in Howling Cliffs. Yeah. That's the one check there.
Oh, get some sleep, LV. Don't be like me. Nice. Finally got one of those. I couldn't check that.
This is where I got stuck before.
Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock for me. It's great.
It's nearly midnight for me. I was gonna check. Okay. That now. Ooh. No. It's free, but
How many rancid eggs you sitting at?
I will have to double check in a second.
No rush.
I have 13.
Holy shit. I have 10.
It's a respectable amount of egg.
Nama la mehon. Nama.
Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, remember this. Just cash. Hey, jeez. Screw you, area.
You do it good.
Just lost like 5 masks all in the span of 36 seconds.
Hell yeah.
That is.
Definitely not supposed to be able to get here yet, chat. That feels good.
Yeah, not doing that room yet. For sure.
Mmm. Game, would you let me not do that?
Is that a good or a frustrated
Frustrated.
Ah. Yeah, I think I heard.
No, we still only have the right. Damn.
That's not too bad. Oh. Need to be at a bench for charms.
Oh,
Who
hi.
would have guessed?
Don't desolate dive me, my own shadow. You guys, would you jump?
There's. Vanilla location. Yeah, that would be curious. I could check it out.
No! Are you kidding me? God damn it.
Nope. Doesn't do anything.
It fucking sucks.
Did you lose Geo?
I lost another 1,000 or something. I lost it a bit ago, but I had a cool fucking skip that. I have to do again now.
Oh dang! You have to show off
I gotta
your
show
cool
off again.
fancy tricks to chat again.
Look at my cool tricks, chat. Please clap.
This is gonna be a frustrating fight.
Oh my god. Stop grabbing the wall. Oh my god. I hate this. We're doing this, chat. We're doing this. I don't care how long it takes. You have all the world and the time in the world, Tom. But listen, when I get this, it's gonna be huge.
I sure hope so. So I'm gonna be on this boss for a while.
It's gonna be absolutely worth it.
Dang it. That works.
Keep attacking too early. Let's hit every single spike. Let's hit every single spike. Every single one!
I did it. That was a waste.
I did it.
Nice.
It was not worth it. God damn it. Thanks, Geocache. Fuck you.
This actually makes it. Okay, yeah. I have a check here.
Okay, now what?
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you know what we could do? Listen, that gravedigger had it coming. I wanted that one essence from him. He deserved to die. Okay, so I found another instance of something being behind geometry, and it picked up as an inspect, but it's only a mass shard, so it's not a fucking huge movement thing.
Gotcha. Come here. Come here. Yes, keep floating. No! Yes! Nailed it.
Rena!
Weena!
Rena! Hello! Hello, everyone! Tom and I are doing a Hollow Knight randomizer race. And, everything is terrible. We have back settings on. Tom is definitely winning. I had to get some hints. How was your stream, Rena? Oh, actually, I do want to check that. I don't know if we can, though. Yeah, I don't think we can. Eh, maybe. Maybe.
Could you not? still there.
Yes, dream nailing ghosts puts them to rest. Their eternal rest. Oh, is Rena continuing the Pokemon randomizer? Hell yeah.
Nice.
And
wait,
Bran,
wait.
thank you so much for 14 months. Holy
Here.
shit, thank you.
Oh.
I can't attack left. Yeah, if you see me not attacking a certain way, it's because I cannot attack that way. It is not a thing I am doing for fun.
Mm-hmm. God, it would just be so nice to attack to the left, though.
It would be so nice.
Could you imagine a world?
I
where we
can't.
can
I
attack to the
really
left?
can't. I'm gonna forget how to attack when we get it. Okay, okay, that cannot go that way then. Noted. Because I'm out of logic, Jones. No, I think we're still technically in logic.
No, damn it. Oh,
Technically,
come on.
maybe. I don't know.
Nailed it.
Nice. Oh, got a little boss fight real quick there.
Damn it. Still latching up the wall.
Wow, I just got the 6th thing. The 6th
what?
charm.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, that's not going on, huh?
Nope. Okay. I think I'm just gonna bench warp out of here. Is there anything else that I really want to do?
Please come over here, thank you. Stop doing that.
I didn't. You're right. Oh, yes, there were other things I wanted to do here anyway. So let's go do that while we are at it. We can loop back around this.
It was hard not attacking left, and we can only attack him one way. Dude, would you fucking get out of the corner, you little prick? Super cool when the boss knows you can't attack left. Anytime, buddy. Super fun. I can't attack left because those are the randomizer settings we have. We have not found attack left.
Sure haven't.
Did you find it?
I haven't. No.
Okay. The way you said that was like
Sorry,
Tom's
I was
found
being
it.
very facetious. But no, I do not have left attack. It would be delightful if I had left attack. It would also be delightful if I had left claw.
Oh, left claw would be so nice. Think of all the crystal dashes you could do off the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me?
Okay. Once. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Don't think this is anything. That was okay. It's fine. That loops us back around here.
I double jumped game, but sure, okay. Whatever you say, video game. You're the boss here.
I broke that from underneath. It was a geocache. I remember breaking that. That was nothing. Yeah, I broke that one a while ago.
Any
sorry.
fucking time, buddy.
Think. How much stuff do I want it here? Yeah. Dang it! That is the one thing that I forgot. I was gonna do that fight, and then I forgot. I forgot. I don't need these, but I don't want to waste geo.
He's really not a hard fight. He just has so much fucking health. And we do garbage damage.
Yeah, it would have been nice to make it into City of Tears by now to get some upgrades on that nail.
Sure would have.
What did you have for us? Thanks.
What an amazing piece of shit.
Located. Wait, are you farther up? I don't remember where you are. I always forget. And no, not
It's not worth it. God damn it. Everyone loves geocache.
they sure do.
Hey Tom, did you say you want a geocache? Because I thought you said you wanted
I
a
sure
geocache.
did, Dan. Where would I might be able to find one?
Pretty much fucking everywhere, Tom. Where do you not want to find it? And that's where it is.
I don't want to find it in Fungal Core. And I hope it's not in Fungal.
I have great news. And by great, I mean bad.
Pog.
You. You doing something pog over there?
The
You pogging
most-
without me?
Okay. Oh.
Game, would you stop getting caught on stupid fucking lips? Thank you.
We can do more of that. Given the location I'm in, though. Take me to. Yeah, I wanted to see if there was anything else that we could have maybe gotten without the
What?
the howling waste checks.
Chat, what did that
Heck.
mean? What did that just mean?
What? Hi, Barry. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to. Holy fuck! This is really random.
Does anyone know what that check gives me?
Also, what about boat?
What about boat? Anyone at all? Bueller.
It is an operation.
It was not one of the three.
I love the shirt. It's an amazing shirt. Made by the one and only Omocat, developer of Omar. Welcome,
It's the
everyone.
first time we got it, so it's not a major
How
item.
was the remainder of the guessing of Earth? Oh yeah, you also got okay. Arok pointed out you got the weird dreamers check.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is. Heck. Also, hi, dear.
Yeah, no clue what that is.
Hydrate, I most certainly will. Just give me 1 second here.
One. Have
Fuck!
you hydrated yet?
Baby began with the power of Jesus. Yeah, it sounds like GeoGuessr, all right. But yeah, currently, Dan and I are racing in Hollow Knight Randomizer, and we have absolutely destroyed the settings of this game.
Everything's bad.
We started off with only being able to pogo attack. Your dash cloak is split up into 2 halves, right half and left half. Your mantis claw is also split in, so you can only do right claw or left claw. At the moment, I have right claw. I don't have left claw. I cannot climb onto left-facing surfaces, and it's more frustrating than you would think. Also, I still can't attack left. I can attack right, and that. But yeah, it has been a rough time. We've randomized like everything, like all geocaches can be important checks. There's just a whole heckin' heap of stuff that can be important checks, and at the moment, our only way forward was using a quality of life feature that was added for the randomizer that added some platforms and stuff like that to prevent soft locking. And that ended up getting me to an upgrade that previously we did not think, or it should not have been in logic, but we have yet to find what would have been the proper logic solution. So we are trying to find that in addition to finding the rest of our way through this thing. Whoo boy, it has been a time.
It's been a time.
I've been having a great time. It absolutely messes with all of your muscle memory, and you have to kind of like treat it a little bit like a first playthrough, searching for literally everything that you can given your limited moveset. I'm having a wonderful time, even if it feels like I'm banging my head against the wall a lot.
Because that happens a lot.
Also, thank you, Magic in the Dark and Ricocheting, for the follows. I appreciate it. When randomized, it's essentially a new game. I'd say with all these settings, yes. We have not done a randomizer in this game this random before.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you have. You've done like room randomizer.
Yeah, I've done room randomizer. But even still, that's just like memorizing like new paths for it. It's not, like finding all the secret nooks and crannies, because that's more what this feels like.
Mm-hmm. Oh, crap. Forgot about this room.
Yeah, that is an interesting addition that I'm not crazy about. Can't attack left. That's right.
Are you done? Good. Also, because we also have a thing activated called elevator key. So the two like primary big elevators in the game from like City of Tears are not accessible until you get an elevator key, which we do not have. So we have been playing this entire time with base. Been playing this entire time with base nail damage.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, Unbreakable Strength was very early, but that only boosts our damage from 5 to 8, which is not much.
Not much.
So the majority of the tough fights have been like using magic. Which luckily, I don't know. Dan, do you have Descending Dark?
I do.
So do I. So yeah, that's been the most damaging thing we've gotten. Oh, also, we start with 1 charm notch and the charms that we get at randomized costs. So I have all of these charms on. And it has been helpful and hurtful. I would have loved in the early game to have the can't remember their name. The things that the swarm, yeah, that gives you your money. But nope.
That's a quality of life thing, little black kitty. Damn, I really actually I feel like quality of life stuff I'd rather turn off next time.
I mean, that's all it. I suppose that it does gain access to things that you normally wouldn't. A lot of the quality of life stuff is preventing soft locks, because there are many situations
Yeah.
where you can soft lock yourself, but then there are some that we're seeing that do actively make it easier to get some locations. Excuse me?
Okay. Apparently, you can
I found Isma's Tear
Oh.
doesn't let you swim in normal water.
Can you swim in acid? Then?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's fun.
Water's still dangerous, though.
Yep, that's how mines work.
I still have no idea where you got your first. Why can't I think of the name? Dream nail.
Dream nail? I am curious myself. I don't remember. I wish I did. Otherwise, I would just say.
Huh. Wealthy Grub is a check.
Wealthy grub?
The golden boy.
Oh. Oh, you're... Damn. You are doing much
I guess
better
he counts
than
as a boss. Like the explosion of Geo. And by the way, the only reason I'm in City of Tears is because I got a tram station.
Oh.
I did not get into City of Tears normally, and I believe the tram station was behind something that we
Oh yeah,
couldn't. I needed double jump for it.
I've had the tram station for a long time, or the pass, but not.
Why am I fighting? I don't need to fight. What am I doing? Tram station. Yeah, I got the tram station too, or the tram key.
Yeah,
that's how I got to the resting grounds.
Yeah, I haven't gotten access to the other tram station yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Deep Nest should not have been in Logic. For sure.
Oh, you were doing Deepness?
Oh yeah, I found a stag station. Sorry, that's my bad. That's how I'm in City of Tears. Is a stag station. Yeah. If in Logic is Deep Nest without Lantern, I will be very upset.
I would believe no, because we didn't have dark skips on.
Oh, that was in the skips category. Okay, then yeah, that wouldn't have been. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I not getting the nail? Yeah, a significant portion of Deepness
Sure.
is not available.
Took long enough for that, I guess.
No, okay. Helmadelka indeed, friend.
Yo, any Helmadelkas in chat?
Have to use the key here. Oh, I have to approach it from the other side. Dang it. It's fine. Beautiful. I don't have enough for one more, but that'll make things much easier.
Come on, game. Come on, game. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. But that'll be much, much easier now.
Man, it is such just a bummer when you do something cool and it's like, here's 100 essence.
Thanks.
Congratulations. Thanks.
That's right. There. Is that a thing?
Amazing.
Not going there. 'Cause I don't want to be locked up. Okay.
Game, please. Thank you. Dan playing dangerous games. Dan's gotta. I gotta catch up. Tom's over here fighting Hollow Knight.
If only. Also, no, I really don't want to die.
What the fuck is Hollow Knight? It's like this weird bug game, Shiv.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Shiv.
Hello, ship.
Hello. Shiv says hi, Tom.
Oh, hi, ship. I can hear you, friend. Ow.
3 checks. Let's see. Essence. An egg. Okay.
And
And half the white fragment.
going for true end,
I was
right?
really expecting just utter horseshit on all of the checks. I was really banking on it. Hydrate, you got it.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm about to reach another most important animation of the entirety of Hollow Knight.
Ooh. Oh man, are you at the blacksmith?
No,
Oh.
somewhere with an even better animation. Hold on, just give it one more second. No, I don't want to fight anyone. I need to see the animation. All right, here it is. Here's the most just pièce de résistance I present. Beautiful. Bench. The benches that fold out after you give them money is like my favorite animation of this entire game. It's just so beautiful. It's so lovingly crafted when it
It
didn't
really
need
is
to be.
great. wonder if I could do this.
Oh, wait. What's that? No. Nope. Not worth. No, I don't want it.
Amazing.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, that guy has a good dream nail.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I'm getting good things?
Might have
In
gotten a
this
good thing.
randomizer?
It's hard to believe, but sometimes it happens.
It really is. I choose not to believe it.
I cannot accept.
No! I refuse!
Okay. Also one of my favorite animations, but that's because of the randomizer. Is the stag freaking
Oh, the stack
coming
just
in hot.
appears, yeah.
Reduced its animation down to like 4 frames. Meow. That's right, that's just money. Fruit. Time for I love that hit. Oh, and then I leave it. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'll be right back there, and then we can enjoy it. Oh, I love this. I love this theme so much. Yeah, the Christopher Larkin did such an amazing job with this soundtrack. There's so much leitmotif and stuff like that when you start paying closer and closer attention. It's just like, damn it! You're expressing such themes with your music. Themes that are backed up.
Chat. That's very good. I muted myself real quick. We got the lantern. Yes, everything you're saying about the soundtrack is fantastic.
Like, what's one of the other ones? Because Hornet is an offspring of the king, there is a little bit of, I think, either the main Hollow Knight theme or like something related to the king in Hornet's theme.
That's awesome.
It's just like there's little bits and stuff like that, and it's just like, damn it! It's so ridiculous you didn't have to go that far, but god damn it, do I appreciate that you did. Yeah, the 8-bit music theory videos on Hollow Knight are fantastic. Could you get out of here? The 8-bit music theory is fantastic. I know almost nothing about music theory, and still I love watching 8-bit music theory videos. Bought the vinyl a bit ago? Damn. That's something I could probably get into, is collecting vinyls. I do not have a record player, though. At the moment, like, what I should be doing, because eventually I do want to get back to learning more of the piano, is collecting piano sheet music.
That sounds fun.
Because I have Undertale, Celeste,
That's all you need, right there.
Undertale, Celeste, Hollow Knight, and I think Deltarune piano sheet music. And holy hell, some of those tracks are incredibly hard.
Oh, yeah. Did I never know about that? Oh my god. I feel like a fucking idiot. There was a shortcut I never knew existed.
There we go. Got him. Oh yeah, it's nice. Not groundbreaking, but it's nice. Really?
Whew. Good fight.
Beat a boss?
For a grub.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It was all worth it.
It was all worth it. I definitely don't feel like a schmuck.
Oh, come on. No. Okay. I think that's the last check here. Oh, I could do that. I'm probably good enough to do that. I think so. Forgot about that, to be honest.
Grub rewards are randomized, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much got all the grubs I wanted. I believe the only one that was really worth it was like a 10.
Yeah, I think 18 was the max.
Yeah, I'm at like 20. Love when the game just deals damage to me.
Oops. That was a jump. Ah, rude. Ah. Oh boy, this might take a while. It would be amazing to be able to attack left in this fight, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Attacking left is really...
So if you're wondering why it's taking an extra long time, it's just like, you had him in your sights. Why didn't you hit him? I can't attack left.
Can't attack left. I'm really waiting for one of us to find it and just be like,
I know.
the game.
I will tell you immediately where it is.
Yeah. I will just be like, here. Game.
Okay.
Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
There we go. Can't wait for this to not be worth it. And we get
Nothing.
It's not worthless.
It's not worthless. It's just worthless.
It's not anything I want to do at all.
Mm-hmm.
Especially without a goddamn lantern. Okay, what else can I check? There's lots that I can still check. This place is pretty much all cleared. Nothing I need
It
to
would be
do
a shame
here
if
anymore.
someone had the lantern.
That would be incredible if you had the lantern.
I might have the lantern.
You son of a bitch. You say while walking around Deep Nest like it's nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you have that advantage over me.
Well, you also have like 8 million other things that I don't. So
Not that many. In
8
terms of
million.
movement tech, in terms of movement, we are identical. Still no left claw, still no left attack.
yeah, but do you have 2 arcane eggs? Yeah.
I might have had arcane eggs at some point, and then I turned them in.
Oh, Mister, I can turn things in over here. We'll let Dan have his little victory of a fucking lantern.
Listen, that lantern gets you access to all of Deep Nest, to No Eyes, and
yeah, there's a lot of things.
the
a few dark rooms
the
and
right
Crystal.
side of Crystal Peaks. Waterways might be dark. I don't think the waterways.
I don't think waterways are dark, no.
Nope. Okay, there's one check there. I think I know where you may have gotten that light. Okay, that's a good one. I'll take that. Unless you got it on like something ridiculous, like you decided to beat Dream False Night or something. That would have been a bold play to fight that without left nail.
Left nail would be very nice right now. I did not fight a super hard boss.
Will you go down already? Jesus. Tried to attack left. Why did I try to attack left? I know better.
Have you tried attacking one? Oh, that guy had cups.
Wait, where's... forget where this leads. This is just... where is this? Can't, well, apparently I can't make that double. So we'll find out later. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. No. Now I'm remembering. Pogo Master.
You pogoing over there?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Thanks, Geocache.
Are you pogoing some?
It sound saying thanks Geocache is just like thinking that Geocache is a crypto.
Yeah.
Just that level of disdain. Just be like, ugh, thanks.
Great.
Easy breezy. I know how to do that fight. That fight gave me a lot of trouble early on, but after doing all the pantheons, I was just like, I got the rhythm and the flow of this fight down.
Got the rhythm of the night?
Mm-hmm. With the rhythm of the night. Oh, that's a nice fight. Ooh, that's also a nice fight. Nice. Dang it, that's right, that was just lore. Fuck. Dang it.
Dang it, lore.
Okay, so we have lots of checks that we can do now. Well, I still have plenty of checks. There's like not much standing in my way now. There's very few instances where left claw is being my my blocker. Although it is still incredibly annoying to work around it with just right claw and double jump.
Mm-hmm. It do be annoying.
Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. 30.
Yeah, the music here is
Whole
so
G.
comfy, chat.
There's pretty much covers everywhere here. Pretty sure that covers everywhere here. Oh, why am I going the wrong way?
Damn, that would have been nice. That would have been nice, chat.
Okay. Let's here. Oh. Amazing.
Something fun.
Reading some of the flavor text that the randomizer adds
Oh.
is good. This is also very important. She blush. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna get this.
Oh, fuck me. I saw that. I saw that shiny, chat. Gotta loop back around. I did not realize when you kill a mimic, you have to pick up what it left behind.
Oh, yep.
Hopefully, I didn't miss out on anything.
We could. You know what? For shits, let's do that.
Ugh, I'm hoping I didn't fuck up with that, chat.
Oh, what? What was that angle? Got him. That's good and amazing. Ugh. Okay. So we could do there. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Okay, there's quite a few checks here, actually. Oh, what are you doing here, buddy? It's fine. What? I don't understand why I just suddenly got a little piece of soul there. I think the game thought I took damage when I did.
Did you kill an enemy?
No.
Oh, weird.
I just landed near some spikes and it gave me some stuff and I have grub song on. That. That was just cash. Oh, that charm's also never getting equipped. Okay. Maybe consider that in a little bit. But first, here. Jesus. Yeah, it's nice.
Hmm.
You're doing okay. Get that energy. You got this.
Nice. Another 0 charm. Love to see it.
Oh.
Thank you for the appropriate bits, chat.
I don't remember what the caches and stuff are here. Worth it.
Everything's worth it. Tom, you're worth it.
So are you. Ah! That's.
Something good just happened?
It's too late for basically any use from that. Found the elevator pass.
Yippee! Yippee! Can you tell I'm excited? Yippee!
I am. I can tell. That does can get some checks, yeah. Just the hidden rooms that are behind the elevator that allows access to that. But man, that is, yeah, that's you're expected to either get Stag Station or City Crest in order to get that. Because that's way beyond the elevators.
E.
Oh, you feel better, buddy. It'll all look up soon.
This is a bad situation.
Going the right way? No, I'm not. It'll get me there eventually, though.
Hey, Viz. It's going. It's been a
It
heck
sure
of a
is.
seed.
Damn it.
I'm trying to give it my all.
I believe in you, Dan.
Tom's like way far ahead.
You can't prove that.
I can. Hey, Tom, where you at?
Would you like to know the real answer?
Yeah, sure.
Fighting Hollow Knight.
Really?
Yes.
Aww.
I just found the third dreamer.
Damn. I can call. No, I can't. I have no idea where the third or fourth dreamer is. So.
Time.
Very impressive, sir.
Lucky check at the end for the final dreamer.
Well, I got a rant.
What a messy seed.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I didn't make a spoiler log. I can re-put in the exact same settings and make a spoiler log, and we can discuss this nonsense of a seed.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what I must have missed.
But yeah, what we both must have missed. The fact that we had to use the quality of life to proceed.
Yeah, very odd. Very odd there.
And the fact I finished the game without left attack.
Yeah, I figured that was the case because I was like, I think he would have told me if he got attacked.
Yes, I would have told you. Because yeah, chat sassed me too because I did Watcher Nights without left attack.
Wow. Yeah, I still don't have access to the other
Yeah, I
fucking
forget.
place.
What I found was the King's Station stag.
Gotcha.
I forget where exactly I found it, but that's how I got into the City of Tears. I'm assuming you've been working through like Queen's Garden.
Queen's Garden, I pretty much finished.
Okay, yeah, that's the one place where I'm just like, there's a lot of stuff there now that I have.
So yeah, I think that was where the lantern was. I'm in Deepness now. Just cleaning up Deepness.
Oh, that's right. Where I found Isma's Tier and where the King's Station stag was is the Whispering Root in the Soul Temple right after False Night.
Soul Temple.
Yeah, where you first learn your soul attack, your Plain Jane Fireball. There is a Whispering Root in there.
Oh, and you need double
that
jump
you need
to get
double
to
jump
it.
for. Yeah.
Yeah, wow. That's a good fucking check. I even went back there
There's also 2 geocaches up there, so yeah, it
Yeah.
was 3 checks actually.
I went back there when I had the wall climb and stuff, but not when I had double jump.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations. No, thank you, teacher.
Good heckin' work, Tom.
Thank you.
This is a heckin'
This is-
hell of a seed.
Yes. 56%.
Hey, I found the dirt mouth stag.
Finally.
It's at the very base of deepness.
Oh yeah, that's right. I found the forbidden station or whatever in Deep Nest. I found that stag.
Forbidden?
I found that. I'm just like, that's.
Oh, you explored deepness?
No, I didn't. Distant Village. That's the stag.
Oh.
I didn't get that. I think I got it near Watcher Nights. I ended up getting that. Let's see. Let's clear this save. Hit new. Open up my image. So I can copy over the settings. Because I was surprised that I was able to finish that off. Because I just got lucky. Final watcher or final watcher that I found was in the station next to White Palace.
Wow.
I was just clearing out. I finally made it to Ancient Basin and started clearing it out. Just there it was. I forget what the second teacher or a second watcher was.
Yeah, I don't remember where my second one was. I found one like towards the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the same one both of us found. No. Where would I have put the Hollow Knight Randomizer stuff? What, in the game folder? Sure did. Where the heck is it? Just here? Okay, I can mod installer. Sure didn't like that. Eesh. Come on, PC, you can do it. You can find it. Find me that spoiler log.
Nope. No can do.
that's... So it's not there.
Good night, little butt kitty. Thanks for hanging.
Come on, PC. Oh, no, that's not right. Fuck. Ah, no, I need to reset that search. Damn it. If only I made sense at where I put the mod installer. So then I'd know where it threw the spoiler log.
Hmm.
Forgotten Crossroads, Whispering Root, and grabbing the shape of Un. That's right. I forgot to check Un after I got Isma's tier. Forgotten Crossroads, Whispering Root. I checked that one.
That was Queen's Path. Or Queen's Station or something.
Yeah. It was Queen Station. That's right. It would have been convenient to have, for sure, to have Queen Station stag, but... But this was wild.
It was wild. I did my best. I tried, chat.
You did great. Like, up until I found the Howling Cliffs, I'd say it was pretty much even.
Yeah. Yeah, the Howling Cliffs is unfortunate that was
that's a
thing.
having a Metroid Prime 1 situation. It's
Yeah.
just like not something we should have been able to do.
Yeah. Yep. It's a bummer because that lost me so much time. And then like having important checks hidden behind geometry, that's also like a huge bummer.
Yeah.
Because I probably would have found the Monarch Wings a lot faster had it not been hidden and actually like visible.
Yeah.
But I tried. I did some good stuff. I cleared out Queen's Garden, got the lantern, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to Deep Nest. And nothing was in Deep Nest.
Deep Nest is also a really hard one to search. Because
Yeah.
there's quite a few caches in Deep Nest.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in there. I was hoping. And I got a bunch of stuff, but none of it was important. Yeah, but good game, sir. Good game.
Good game indeed.
That was surprisingly. Yeah, where was? Did you find this?
I'm trying to find the
find
freaking. I don't remember where I put the mod installer. Hollow Knight mod archive, but that's not where it is. Why can't I find this?
Wait.
Steam apps common. Hollow Knight. There's the README for all the mods installed. I'm seeing all the mods that are installed in the Steam apps folder, but I can't find where my freaking everything else is. Like, what the hell? I want to know.
Oh man. Damn. You stomped me, Tom. Too dang good at Hollow Knight. That was fun.
I was.
The attacking and dashing and pogoing, like, I didn't realize how much that would affect your routing, because it's like attacking vines, you have to have a left or right attack like that. Who knew? Even just some people telling me like,
oh, maybe I could do a brooding Malek early, and I'm just like, not with only Pogo, I'm not.
I did it with Pogo. Actually, I think I did it with Pogo only. Yeah.
Dang.
I was quite happy about it. That was when Joe Cat raided. I might have had up attack. No, I think I did have just down attack, because I don't think I had found anything else. Because I was scouring that place.
Maybe that is where it is. That's. What? Where does it put the... That's the mod archive. What? Where did I throw this dang thing? Come on. I just want to know. Oh, wait. Maybe it's already made?
Check this out, chat.
No?
It's boss time.
Okay, well. Okay. It's in a completely different location than I was expecting.
Oh, I don't have...
C drive users me. Did they throw it in app data? Where? Output log? No. Randomizer helper log. That seems right. This looks right. Okay. Wait, no. That's just showing what all the checks are. Settings, spoiler log. There we go. Okay, so now let us search. I will. We did not find attack left. What? This is nail? Geo-Rock in the Overgrown Mound. Dream Nail. Okay, hold on. Long Nail, don't care about. What? Honor Journal at. Oh, okay. Dream Nail. Hallownest's Crown at a Dream Nail. What is Hallownest's Crown? Is that the top of?
No, because I went there.
Where is that? I don't remember anything called Hallownest's Crown. Is that the top of the mountain?
No.
Or is that? I don't know where that is.
Oh, is that where you fight Hornet, maybe?
Maybe?
Second Hornet fight?
It just says. Actually, no. It is up to the Crystal Peak.
It's not up to the Crystal Peak. I checked Crystal Peak.
Well, that's a Dream Nail.
A Dream
I'm trying
Nail?
to figure out where your other Dream Nail was.
Oh, yeah. I got...
Kingdom's Edge is one. Did you go to Kingdom's Edge?
No, I never went to Kingdom's Edge.
The Overgrown Mound
Maybe
had
that.
one. That's where you get the Howling Wraiths normally.
Ooh, I don't think I got that then. I thought you were talking about the attack right or attack left, and I was like, it definitely wasn't there.
Kingdom's Edge, Geo Rock. I don't know. Maybe you did get the one that I got.
Because I had two upgrades.
Oh, dang.
Or I had the gate, the warp.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Left. Search for left. Left Mantis Claw. Geo-Rock, Lower Kingdom's Edge. So Kingdom's Edge is where the left Mantis Claw was.
Dang.
Left slash. Wow. Fuck you, game. Left slash was at Abyss Shriek.
Wow.
That's so late.
That is as late as you can
so
get.
Late. In the freaking abyss. I was gonna check actually that spot after I was done doing doing the basin. But then I found the final dreamer and I was just like, well, we're done. Need to go. Swim was on Sly's shop, the second shop.
Second shop.
Yep, I found that key. I think, forget exactly. I think that key was just in the city. What were other things you wanted to know? City storerooms was where Monomon was. So that was also City of Tears. The upper left portion. Also, no, we couldn't swim the entire game. I could at the very near end. Is there anything else you want to know? Questions?
trying to think.
Yeah, Loom of High Lantern was Queen's Gardens. You found that one. There's a second left shade cloak at the Love Key location in Queen's Garden. Maybe that was what they wanted us to do?
Mm-hmm. I'm also fighting Hollow Knight right now. If I'm not responding super quick.
That's okay. Yeah, Howling Cliffs is where I found mine.
Oops. This is hard with no nail upgrades, chat.
Oh, you didn't even go in there. Yeah, you're gonna be at that a while.
Take 3. We're close. I just have to not be sloppy.
Your magic is gonna be your highest damage.
Yeah, but then I can heal.
Apparently, there was also another left Mothwing cloak at the Arcane Egg in the Abyss as well.
That's fun.
Oh, the shade cloaks are also left and right. That's
Oh,
what it was.
That's fun.
So left shade cloak was at the Love Key in Queen's Garden.
Mmm.
Which would have been presumably converted down to left Mothwing cloak. You got it first. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know what the Monarch Wings. Is there a second one of there? Kingdom's Edge map is another set of Monarch Wings. That's rude. Is there... Trying to think of all the ways into Kingdom's Edge, if maybe there was a way that we were forgetting there.
Swimming was the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, but that requires you to get to King's Station, which means we would have had to get to... We would have had to get to there. Or we would have had to get to City of Tears. And I think the key was locked behind Monarch Wings. Like you had to go and get... I think that was near Falls Night. Not Falls Night. Watcher Nights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was the movement that was basically blocking us. Was left dashing, left climbing, and Monarch Wings. So search left shade. The love key. Where is the love key? Could we have made it there? So let's... What about this? This is the that's over there.
Take 4.
And we're gonna... Did you get him?
Got him.
Nice. Nicely done. Queen's Guard. Oops.
I did it. I totally beat Hollowness. Or Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Who needs 3 dreamers?
What did you do?
I just warped to the or the bench.
Oh.
I just turn on use all benches and then I warp to the black egg bench. Because I was like, I don't want to end stream just on a boring old note. I gotta whoop the boss's butt. Damn.
Okay.
What a hell of a
I
scene.
wanna check real quick to see if it would be possible.
Mm-hmm.
To see if it would be possible to make it to where the love key is located. That's where the left shade cloak is. Getting past this fight would have been brutal, but not impossible. Like I made it over to this area without these upgrades. No, I think I got, it wasn't a hard block per se, but it was a soft block. Oh yeah, doing this without Monarch Wings would have been a nightmare. Or I might just die on my way there. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, because I couldn't even... Oh yeah, that's right. I got this after I got... Unless you could go up and around? Let's try going up and around.
Go up around, Tom.
Okay,
Do that. Do that real quick.
Gardens. Take me back to the stag.
How we doing, chat?
So I gave up on up and around pretty early.
Glad to hear, Shiv.
Okay, so you could do that by pogoing off enemies. You that would be super rough. That would be really hard.
Oh my gosh, Biochemical Bromance, that's an amazing name. How have I not noticed that name? Did you recently change your name? It's okay if you did. I just feel like I would remember that one.
It's an important name to remember.
It's a good name.
Oh, I don't want an arena now.
I tend to lurk. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, you feeling better, MD? I hope so.
Where's Switch.
No Switch. It's docked by the TV.
Oh my God.
We'll meet again soon. Team Cherry says, soon! Soon!
So at the end of the bottom parkour, that would have been. I'm thinking that that's not the intended route. I'm just really trying to figure out what the intended route was. Because it really feels like that it should not have taken into account the quality of life upgrades into the seed generation or into the logic settings.
Soon.
Yeah, that would have been super hard without anything there. Falling down from up and above is possible.
Soon.
And then you what? Just jump over here.
Soon, Tom.
No, you need Isma's tear.
Soon.
You need Isma's tear to get the love key.
You need that tier. Yeah, I think it must factor that in. The whatchamacallit? Quality of life. Just to avoid like consistent soft locks.
Mm-hmm. I just want to double check again. Left Mantis. Where was that again? Geo Rock Lower Kingdom's Edge 1. Hollow Knight completed map. Okay. Kingdom's Edge. From the sewers, from King's Station, from the tram. That's basically all your options for getting into Kingdom's Edge. For that left Mantis Claw. In the tram station, how far can you get into Deepness that doesn't require having the lantern? Like, that's the only thing I can think of is if they don't include like a brief portion of Deep Nest, if it's visible enough to make it through to the tram station.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'd be able to make your way over to Kingdom's Edge that way. That's the only way I can think that would have been in logic without the quality of life to take you up to Howling Cliffs. Because yeah, normally you need in order to get back up to the tutorial area, you need the left claw in Dirtmouth.
You need that left claw.
Or you need double jump from the Baldur Shell location. But double jump was in Howling Cliffs. Yeah, that's strange. I really don't know. Either they take into account that, or they really wanted us to be able to traverse a portion of Deep Nest in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Neither is good.
Neither sounds fun. Yeah, neither sounds good.
Heck, I wish that wasn't the way we had to progress.
I don't know, it was good. It was a good one though.
I had a great
It
time.
was a great time. Yeah.
Basically having to relearn the entire game. And always enjoying your company too, Dave.
You are a pleasure to play with, Tom. An absolute treat. We'll have to see now. I have to challenge you again so I can get it back to even. So I gotta think. I think I gotta what I can pull.
Mm-hmm. What other randomizers are available? Well, I mean, we've done a repeat, but
I also don't want to do Zelda because I don't want to just like
you
dunk.
would fucking destroy me in a Zelda.
So I try to think of because like most of the games we've all played, we both had interest in.
Tried to aim for similar experience wise.
So we'll have to think of what's
Minecraft. Dan would destroy me.
I still haven't
little
finished
of
a
Minecraft
full
at this
run,
point.
even myself though. It'd be fun though.
Like there's
Yo, you know what would be really
Mario
fun?
64 was an option.
Okay, so
for
Mario
randomizing.
64, like, what does the randomizer do? Does it just like
The stars are like randomly strewn about the level, and also the paintings are randomized. The painting entrances are randomized, so you could enter the Bob-omb Battlefield painting, and it takes you to Lethal Lava Land. But when you get a star in Lethal Lava Land, it ejects you from Lethal Lava Land.
very
so now you have to
interesting.
be like navigate your way around the map via the paintings.
That could be a lot of fun. Maybe we'll do that one next because I remember when you mentioned it to me, I was like, oh, I don't see the interest in just doing like normal stuff. But that could
you
be
could
fun.
look up more information. I think there was a 70-star randomizer, SM64 randomizer done at a GDQ at some point.
Sounds like it.
I think so.
Probably.
Trying to think what other randomizers are out there other than if we wanted to Pokemon randomizer probably wouldn't be great
Yeah.
for a race.
There
It's
is
basically-
one I want to do, and I was gonna do with Deer. I'm still waiting to hear back from them if they are interested in doing it. But it would be kind of like almost like this, where it's just chaos and it's just who takes better notes. Like basically, it's not so much who knows Pokemon better. So I'll see because I don't know if Deer is still interested in doing it. If they are, I'll do it with Deer. But if not, I'll hit you up.
I would assume they would be. Deer is a fan of their Pokemon randomizers.
They do like the Pokemons. Well,
heck, and also Arceus comes out in a week.
do you have anything coming up that you wanna give a shout out to? I know you're doing stuff this weekend.
That I am. Tomorrow, a large amount of the Neighborhood Watch people are doing speedrun adjacent things. And all kind of like hanging out in a Discord call. So I think it's starting with like Killer Chair in the middle of the day tomorrow. I think there's now a Neighborhood Watch community channel that you can follow.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
You can follow them, and they'll host whoever is appropriate, as well as Grim, a part of the Neighborhood Watch, was working with other members to try and set up something like a GDQ for that account, where they like capture everyone's streams and stuff.
That'd be interesting.
So I don't know how they got on that, because they literally started testing that yesterday or earlier today.
Right.
But I think that they'll do that. So yeah, there's that, and then my contribution to that is going to be another Yakuza Like a Dragon speed run.
Nice.
But that's going to be in my channel, because I have to have splits up on screen.
Yeah.
And because it's a loadless timer, I need to have like the loadless and the load timer and like all my splits on screen at all times. So
Got it.
it's a bit too short notice for me to do on that channel.
Yeah.
But then on Sunday, Shriveling Fire and I, Mr. Will, are
Big
racing
Dub?
Mario Galaxy.
Is that
Yeah,
that
Big
Big
Dub.
Dub doing some Mario Galaxy?
Indeed. and we're gonna be racing in that, and I will be so incredibly rusty.
That's gonna be
I
great.
got all of 30 minutes to practice.
Hell yeah. Be sure to check out Tom on the weekend, chat. For more good video games.
Them their video games. How about you, Dan? What are you up to?
I don't know if I'm doing much this weekend. I might try to finish up the Pokemon challenge that I was doing. Oh god, I fucked everything up. I was doing the Pokemon No Damage. I'm gonna probably try to finish that up because I think there's one more stream left of it, and then maybe try and finish Final Fantasy V or something. But weekends I usually just like to play by ear and post schedule when Sunday rolls around. But yeah, this was great, Tom. Thank you so much.
It was
the challenging me and stomping me.
I wouldn't call it a stomp.
It was a stomp.
It's because it was.
It was a stomp. Complete stomp.
If the nonsense with Howling Cliffs wasn't there, then I could say it was a stomp. But because
it's one of those things with like a rando is like you can be hours apart, but it still could have been an extremely close seed. Because like if I happen upon a mask in Deepness, we would have both been finishing.
Oh yeah, like
because I just needed one more mask too. So
yeah, if there was anything in Deep Nest, that would have
absolutely
given you the edge.
If only. Yeah, I was about to finish Deep Nest, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll go check some Crystal Peak other dark areas. But you were like, I'm done.
Yeah, it made it so tricky to navigate, to be like, I got a movement upgrade, but now does that mean all those small checks that I can get in earlier areas might be important?
Yeah.
It's like spend a lot of time backtracking.
Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth in those first few areas. Well, I think that's it for me. Do we want to raid someone?
Do we have?
Do we got any neighborhood watch?
Go say hi to. It's quite late. I got this because I'm Dan Jones guy. The only one from the neighborhood watch that's live is Dither.
Dithers is gone. I haven't given Dithers a raid in a hot minute.
We can go say hi to Dither.
We're playing some New Vegas.
We can do that.
Let's
do it up.
Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging. Tom, thank you for hanging.
Thank you for racing.
Yeah.
Being a delight to hang around with and play games with.
Same to you. I got to think of what we can do next.
Indeed. There's options. Also, I've been sassing Barry a little bit since the Mario or the Luigi Galaxy run race at GDQ, sassing him about doing a race. I'm just like, it doesn't have to be Galaxy, but I think that it would be lovely to try and get what we were trying to get before with you, me, Rena, and Barry.
Yeah.
Racing in something.
We had like a chat going for GDQ, and Barry and Rena and I were when the race was going on, we're like, hey, if we ever do a run again, we're doing Luigi. Fuck Mario. This looks so much better.
Might have to throw that idea out there.
Yep. We'll have to
figure
that out. Could be something fun.
Of course.
All right. Say hi to Dither, everyone.
Yeah.
My raid's about to pop.
Same. Goodbye.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.